Hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. We're sending some of our... my gosh. We are sending some of our lobby guys, probably with some of our level 3 guys, at least one at a time, to go do a harder mission, so we can actually get these guys leveled up. We have plenty of level 5s and 4s to do things. Not a ton of level 4s. The objective is to get some 3s to 4s, so that we can clear up the last 2 bosses we have, the inchoate flesh, unstable flesh, and prophet. So something that's a little bit odd, and that I thought I'd talk about before we officially start, is we're almost done upgrading everything that we really need. We don't have the third of these unlocked. I don't really see purpose. Okay, that could be nice. Just reducing treatment. We definitely could get these. Okay, so we still have some of these that could actually... I thought it was all just reduces recovery, but if it's actually it reduces cost, that's actually pretty good. So we need to upgrade these a little bit. I don't really use the tavern. We're pretty good here. We got all of the upgrades for cells and for making it cheaper. For the quirks. We still have this that could reduce the treatment a little bit. So those are busts again. We're not really worried about this. The stagecoach, I think we're maxed. Yeah, stagecoach, we are maxed out. Whoa. A level 3 Vestal just like that? Or Vestal, Antiquarian. That's interesting. Not as useful, long term. Blacksmith, we have everything maxed out. A guild, we have everything maxed out. So, we're in a really, really, really good spot. Can you exchange these for gold? I wonder what you do with them once you get max. Because I don't know. I did try to, do the mods, download those mods. You hit, subscribe, basically, and it, allows the mod to function on Steam, and it's, direct. I think it's just because this game is so simple, because I've never seen anything like that from a game before. So... we could give those a shot. I don't know how it works at all. Maybe it's here? Options or something? I don't know how it works, but supposedly I have them activated. But I didn't read on that. I said I'd at least give it a shot to, have my characters walk faster and stuff. I just want to make sure I can disable it if I... I'd have to go to the main menu and uncheck. I don't know how it works. I didn't read the page. I just got them installed. I don't really feel like combat speed's slow though, but that's mostly because I talk a lot and then I make one move. So I don't really feel like it's slow for me. I don't know if it's slow for y'all. But for movement speed, there are hallways that we've cleared, especially ones that we've scouted, and it'd be nice to just press a button and go and just zip down the hallway because we know that there's nothing there, right? So it's just walking, which isn't bad. What's gonna happen though? Hunger check. That's the only thing that could happen. So we're gonna sort by level here. Heard it, so our low guys are there, and I think we'll take this one. We could do a medium mission. Activate 3 animalistic shrines. I don't think we've ever had that one before. It's another recovery charm, which is never bad. And we're never gonna use the gambler's charm, are we? More HP, and it's not even a good HP, so we'd at least take this. It's a medium mission. And ideally, we bring one of our low guys with us to try to get them to level 3 as well. We're going to be bringing one person that's a little bit lower than the rest consistently. So You're already level 2. She's the closest to being there. Right? Might shift those two around. So we could do something like this. Right? I'm just spitballing here. We're not... This isn't set in stone. Howdy, wasn't there a good item on offer? Noticed it at the end of last stream. Let's see. Oh, it was the flesh. Flesh has a really good item. Problem is, I can't do the flesh right now, with a proper team. Like, I actually don't have the ability, because the only ones that can go on level 4... Wait, can level 3s go? Can level 3s go on level 4 quest? I forget. Oh. Oh, level 3s can go on level 4 quests. Anyone can go send level 0s? We're not sending level 0s. But yeah. Anyways, how you doing, Blue? How things going for you today? Okay, well that changes things. We could actually... I wanted this item. This is a very, very strong grave robber item. Doing good? Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, I really do want this item. I don't know if this is the one you were talking about. I know that there was some really insane thing, like, this is kind of nuts. Hag's Ladle. But, like, I'm just not ready to go for these. But, this is amazing. Yeah, this is the one you were talking about? Yeah, I tried to get this one other time and failed the quest, or I ran, I think, because it was so bad. The trophies from the level 5 boss never change. That makes sense, because these are very specific, right? The Hag's Ladle and the Siren's Conch, like, it even has the name of the boss in, like, the, so that makes sense. What a great item that is, though. So, okay, so if we go for this, we definitely want to take as many level 4s as we can, right? I've only fought the inchoate flesh, so we haven't fought unstable flesh before. And I learned a decent chunk about it, how it shifts around. Basically, when... I think you can stun individual parts of it, if I remember correctly. So you can, like, stun the parts that try to heal, but it has one massive shared HP pool. Now that could be good because it means that as long as it can be debuffed, debuffs could be good, and just hitting it really hard is also probably pretty good. I remember it can summon up like a tentacle form of its body and hit the back line, and then heads and hit the front line. Also, why am I getting the AI viewers, like, get AI viewers here when I just started stream? Jester's AoE bleed is good. I do not have a level 4 or 3 Jester, so that's off the table. The only Jesters we have are Papon and Tress, who are both level 5 and are incompatible with this quest. But we're very limited on what we can bring with us. Since our level 3s, I guess, can be brought with us. We can bring I'm not bringing Pontel, Antiquarian. We can bring Occultist, Highwayman, and then these are our only choices for level 4s, so I probably bring both of these guys. I don't know in what position right now. I'm just gonna throw them in. And then one of our level 3s, because I don't think going in with too many level 3s is a great idea. So, yeah, we bring in our 3 level 4s, and then... So... What do we bring here? Something that has to be position 3 if this is the setup we did. Master could be good. Houndmaster's pretty good in position 3. It might be our only option, actually. Like... Yeah, because let's say we brought in Leper in position 1, or even 2. Like, who's the other one? I think this might have to be the only choice. So we got essentially 2 frontliners. Maybe I have too many frontliners now. I say frontliners, but guys that mostly focus on doing damage in the front, maybe some support. Then again, we've got some good line guys too, I guess, and technically your backline too. So we could do this, and if we put Mark on. If we put Mark on plus dog treats, I think we could hit pretty hard with the Hound's Rush. I don't remember if this boss does stress, but we could also take off Cry Havoc for the boss fight specifically, and then potentially shift on the target whistle too. We could do that. Okay, so this is the team. Let's try this. I don't remember there being any other mechanics other than you want to get stuns on the fleshy part that tries to heal. And we've got 2 people that can heal with Bell and Ventress. And Ventress is our Warren's master, right? So he was born to do this. Literally put him on the sidelines for a while. He should have all of his skills good, right? Is this the Mark? We'll get the higher level Mark. It's dodge down. If anything, I bet this boss doesn't have dodge. I bet it has protection, if I were to guess. If Dismas is in position 1/2, because he can duelist advance to get into position 1. Point blank shot. Can always pistol shot whenever he wants to. And we could go for open vein. 4 parts of the boss, they all have different stats. Oh, I didn't know they had different statistics too. Oh, that's quite interesting. Because I know that shares an HP pool, but okay, so there might be some parts that are more resistant to like stun, for instance, then, or debuffs, or status effects. Maybe Open Vein is better than Wicked Slice. This has a crit mod of 8, though. That's a lot. And a damage mod of 15%. Man, have I been sleeping on Highwayman? Have I been sleeping on Highwayman? That seems so good. Greetings, lads. Yo, Oscura, how's you doing? We're about to go on the flesh to defeat the not the inchoate flesh. What's the higher level one called? I just looked at it. Shambling flesh? Stumbling flesh? Unstable flesh. We're getting our characters ready. Want probably most of these upgraded. I've been sleeping on... I heard I've been sleeping with the Highwayman, and then thought WTF. No, I think I've been sleeping on the Highwayman. I can say... Wait, did I say something I don't think I said anything that weird. Usually I don't say, like, weird junk. Also, like, no offense to Dismas, but I kinda, like, it don't roll that way, so, like, sorry, Dismas, you'll have to find someone else. Wait, doesn't he have a wife and kids? Oh no, that's Crusader. Stupid. But to be fair, the Crusader left his wife and Crusade and stuff, so not looking too good for him. I think we take most of these. Do need the target mark. This is the debuff for protection, so there's potential that it protection stuff. Right, Bell. Alright, armor upgrades. Can we sell anything here? Another Eldritch Ring. Eldritch Rings are good. Too many duplicates. Probably gonna have to be as prepared as possible. Everything. Okay, everything is good. The only thing that kind of sucks is that Talk Live is technically only a level 3, but he can have all his skills upgraded to that next level anyways. That's pretty good. Sell so much stuff. Most of this should be sold. No, I like to collect it. Blue, I like to collect it. It's also, it's like my treasure collection. Look, I have like one of everything. You don't think this is cool? And I've got a few duplicates like Sacred Scroll, but that's because they're so universally used. Same with the Eldritch Slayer ring, because you guys said this is really good. And I use this a lot. That's why I do life. I used to use Life Crystal more than I do now. So much trinkets. Yeah, I know. It's my collection. You guys want me to sell my collection, and then I won't have one. Like, that's what happens when you sell your collection. You don't have a collection anymore. You just have money. And then you spend the money, and then what do you have? I understand it being cool, but you're going to have to farm gold so much more in order to do... Oh, no. I don't like farming. Maybe... Oh, I don't. But to be fair, we also have our lobies to level up. So, I mean, it's not like I can avoid doing quests, right? Oh. That also reminds me, I forgot about this, guys. Once these guys go on a mission, all our level 4s here are going to level up to 5, and we will have 0 level 4s. Kind of yikes. It's literally 0 level 4s at that point. Alright, so Ventress, you're in position 1. You're not playing full support, you're playing stunner. You have the stun skill, right? You don't? Ventress, what are you doing? Did we beat Wolf? No, Wolf beat us. Wolf was last week, and we ended up getting 2 people killed in that on week 64. Brett had to stay behind to keep him fend off, and Gillian died of a heart attack when I ran from the fight. It was awful. The worst blow we've seen so far. I almost quit this stream for the day, but I went and did one more mission to like have it not end on a complete L, but I still ended on an L because it was bad. He's not returned since. He will? Oh gosh, the Wolf comes back. Well, hopefully we're more ready for him, but I can't say we will be. Highwayman. So Highwayman has good dodge, so this gives accuracy and crit though. But it does hurt dodge, but we could counteract it with a Feather Crystal? Once I kill him, he'll never show up again. But I'm just like rolling the odds that he could show up at any... It's awful. I don't remember if the flesh moves targets, but what I'm thinking is that we go for evasion here. Still, and we can protect and evade whenever we need to. And if we don't need to evade, then we don't need to evade, right? I still don't know what to put on Dismass in terms of items. This is accuracy. This is only +5 accuracy, though. This is +10. But -8 dodge is kind of brutal, so should I just go for the legendary bracer instead? And just go for higher damage? It lowers his speed by 1, but, like, at least this way he's not... At least this way he keeps his 25 dodge, because he's not super... I don't know. Which is not a good substitute for accuracy. I mean, I didn't really say it was, but like, I don't want to lose 8 dodge, and I don't think I have anything that can boost accuracy without killing dodge, do I? This a little bit, but that's only +5 ac. Guess maybe that's better. I don't think I have anything else. That's for ranged skills only. I could hurt his speed again and take the accuracy stone. That hurts accuracy of ranged attack. But dodge and speed up. That's only in position 4 accuracy. I don't have anything that can boost accuracy, I don't think. It's not that I'm choosing not to, it's just like I don't really have stuff. It's just for melee skills accuracy. We'd get move resist down and debuff resist down. But maybe we could bring these. Surgical gloves? It won't help all of our skills. It won't help all of our skills because we're using point blank shot, so we're gonna duelist advance. We're gonna point blank shot. Right, so it won't help all the time, but it could be good. At least it's more, it's at least some more accuracy. You guys really like accuracy. Accuracy is love, then we have all the love. We have all the love, guys. And I honestly really like this combo of the, where is it? Yeah, I honestly really like this combo of the Sacred Scroll and then the Stun Amulet. The Stun Amulet gives us back the 10% stun that we're in, right? And then it gives us a stun resistance and just less dodge, but we're not really focused on dodging. So we're getting our stun chance back and then stun resistance, which is always good on a healer. Like a support with stun resistance, that's always a good thing. So really, with the two things here, we have -4 dodge, which is bad, but +20 stun resist, less stress, more healing, and then so it's a pretty good trade-off. We've used the elephant in the past, but it just gives +10 stun skill chance. This does hurt dodge, but having our support not be stunned, I think, is a pretty good trade-off. We don't have like a traditional frontliner that can take a ton of damage, but Talk Live can always use Guard Dog, and then we can just heal up. I did mention this yesterday. I find it a little awkward that unlike Man-at-Arms, Guard Dog only works for 1 turn. That's a little bit awkward because you'd have to, if you need to heal yourself, you have to stop guarding an ally to heal yourself. Which would be like Man-at-Arms being like, oh, I can't guard somebody and stun an enemy at the same time, because I'd have to let down my guard to stun the enemy with the attack, but that's why it works for 3 turns. So I don't really know why this isn't at least 2 turns or something. We have 2 times healers and 1 stress heal. We do have weird reconstruction, but for this, I'm mostly going to be having him as like a stunner and damage dealer up in the front. We do have this cauldron, which is stun skill chance, debuff chance, crit chance. So he's going to be more on the stunny / damage side of things. We're also going to put the mark on so that we can work off of the Houndmaster. I don't know if this thing has more dodge or more protection. I won't put this on right away. I might actually take off Lick Wounds right now, honest, and put on the target whistle for while we're exploring, because we probably don't need to self-heal really all that much. I would assume while we're just exploring, heal nearly as much. Cultist melee attack does extra damage against eldritch enemies, such as those fish enemies in the cove. They do. I think this thing is labeled as a beast type. It might be beast eldritch. I don't remember what type the flesh is. I don't remember what type of enemy. This is weird, but I think I mentioned this. Houndmaster does extra against beasts. Yeah. Oh, you're right. He does. I forgot. We have the extra damage versus beast and marked with Hound's Rush. So that could actually be a ton of damage. Bounty Hunter is good against Wolf because he does extra damage versus humans. We actually used him in the Wolf thing. But I got a bomb went off and hit my Crusader for 54 damage. A critical 54. And I ended up running from the fight, and then he died of a heart attack. Because I didn't know you got like 40 stress from running. Because I hardly ever run from combat. And that whole thing was really stress focused. We didn't have a jester or anything, so it seemed kind of wonk. And then when I tried to leave the dungeon, because we were down a person after the heart attack, that's when the game was like, oh yeah, somebody needs to stay behind and die to ensure the rest get away. And I was like, all right. And so that's when we lost Brett. We have a Beast Slayer's ring? I don't believe so. Focus. Oh, it's the wolf-looking one. No, we don't have Beast Slayer. Need to bring man-at-arms to guard whoever's marked. Yeah, that's probably honestly a pretty good strat. Now that I know how, like, what he does, we're gonna be way more prepared for it next time. We also know the layout of it if it's the same one, because apparently it's like a set instance and it has like a very set thing. So you man-at-arms, protect people. Yeah, I think we'll get him next time. But we also got like a 54 crit is insane. And I don't know if I was ready for it. I still don't know if I'm ready for it again, but we at least know more of what to expect, and there's a lot of stress in that encounter. Like, because it was considered a darkest difficulty. It was like a rank 6 difficulty. I had never been there, and there were like random dudes with guns that would like blanket fire and stress the whole group with like blanket fires. Like really weird stuff. And an armed specialist relic gives him protection. And the sturdy boots is ideal. We have the boots. I've used the boots a lot, but I don't have a unique for him. Unfortunately, we do not have a unique. I don't know if anyone's a stress eater, but I feel like I just want to. I feel like I just want to have as much food as possible. Stuff though. Eating 6 is probably good. 2 shovels. 2 shovels enough for the Warrens? A medium mission? Probably. We need lots of anti-venom. I don't remember whether the boss does bleed or not. We'll take at least 4 of these. We have Ventress with us. He could potentially bleed us. I don't remember what else the boss does. I know it shifts form. I think the heads have a bite that stuns. When he gets, like, it looks like a disfigured pig head. I think they have a bite that stuns. And then the tendrils have, like, really high protection and can hit the back line. And then he's got, like, bulbous things that can heal. And if there's something else, I don't remember. Like, if there's debuffs and stuff, I don't remember. Otherwise, we could bring holy water. But I don't remember there being, like, debuffs and junk. We could always bring 1 holy water and find a fountain, though. Chances we find 2 fountains are low. I'm a little bit nervous on only 2 shovels, but we'll try this. I think we're gonna go in with this. All right, first mission of the day,
I could
guys.
not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
Well, I mean, was that really a solution? Just to dump it there?
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Uh-oh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is only 2 away if we're starting here. 1, 2. So it'd have to be this room, right? It'd have to be this room. Alright, so which way are we going? That room has treasure, but we're not here for treasure. We're here to kill a boss. So we could go straight south, then cut through this room. Camp either here or here, and then hit the boss. Yeah, standard industrialist, illegally dumping. What? What are you getting stressed for, buddy? Oh yeah, I might have to go out to the main menu, guys. I might have to go out to the main menu because, like, I did turn on that mod thing that makes things faster. I said I'd at least try it, but I don't know how to turn it on or off. So I might just have to disable it. Because I don't know how it works. I did turn it on, though. Okay, we have... $15, $11, $11. This won't kill unless I roll max, or I might want to mark first. Go along the outskirts if you want to camp late, and save the center tiles after the boss. Oh, that's an interesting idea. So like hit here, here, and then maybe we already moved down. So we could go down here, here instead, and then maybe camp here, or we could even go up here and go back down and camp and then fight the boss. So we go down, we go over, we go up, and then we fight the boss. We could do that. I think that might be a better choice. Alright, I'm gonna target mark the worm. Stun this one. I think we can just Wicked Slice for a kill, right? Yeah, if it hits, it kills. Fearless Advance, it's 8 to 14. If it hits, it kills. And then we can use a point blank shot.
Eradicated.
Yup.
Annihilated.
Let's continue down. We will hit the torch. Oh my gosh, yeah, the speed. I definitely noticed the speed increase. I don't think I really like it.
The light, the promise of safety.
All right, we got a scout. Whoa, big scout. Guys, I think I have to disable it in the menu because I don't know how to disable it. I don't know how to disable things being faster. It's not even like that bad, but I'm gonna get myself into trouble. I don't know how to do it except for to uncheck him here.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by
I at least did
from
try it. The
outer
animation ones
spheres.
aren't too bad, but
When
I'd be more down
excavations
to try
beneath the
that in
manor
an
broke
easier
through into
mission.
an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
And I wish there was like a toggle button for it, because I do want the one to increase movement speed.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe.
I do want the one that increases movement speed, but I want it on a toggle so I can just like run through hallways I've been through before. Person who wanted you to install those mods is extremely pushy. I mean, he wanted me to give him a try. Maybe he even like helped make them or something, you know? Like, like, imagine if he made the mod. Like, it is cool you can do that, by the way. But I didn't read the instructions, so maybe there's like a way to press a button and turn them on or off. Because that would be ideal. At least the walking one. I kind of like the animations the way they are, though. They don't feel off to me. Wait, really? You're only 90%? Maybe it also has to do with character level, because he was 100% yesterday, I thought. For Trap Disarm. Weird. Okay, we've got... Curio. This takes the medicinal herbs. 30% damage until camp. Pretty good. Whoa. We hit another scout. It was just a normal scouting. Incredible. Okay, going in with 83 light. 77, actually, sorry. Oh man, a hulking swinitar. We hit the other ones first, I think. Can this hit position 3? I can't stun position 4. I can only stun position 3 or less. I have to light my torch here.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Could I kill with this? It hits for 9 to 16. So unless we literally rolled our lowest, we'd get a kill here. 24 crit will do it. Say goodbye to your stress, Ventress. Okay, now this thing is in position 3. So it's in a good position for us to, like, break it. Okay, kind of sucks. The stun. She might die before. I think she might die, honestly. Because now that she's in position 3, because this guy's 1 and 2, right? Now that she's in... Oh man, she went before everybody. I should have went for the stun. Let's dodge. I'm just gonna move. Yeah, so I can only hit with this attack. Ow, yikes. With protection, that did, like, nothing. Alright, this has a decent chance to kill.
Eradicated.
Perfect. The perfect amount. We'll go for stun here. We can't. It's super resistant. Could just go for damage. What we need to do is we need to get target marked from Houndmaster on him. Well, there goes that idea. It was a good idea, because it would have reduced his protection. Because this one only reduces dodge. Resisted the stun. Repose set. Ooh, nice double dodge. Heck yeah, guys. Having those upgrades help. Alright, target mark protection down. So now that this guy is... Now this guy's kind of in a... Whoa! 21 crit? Another fool for the fire.
Monster's size.
Jeez, you get rid of his protection and he falls over like a ragdoll.
Inordinate exsanguination.
Yeah, the enemy doesn't do much damage if it's in the front ranks. He's just kind of annoying with AoE damage and stuns, it seems. From what I could see. From what I could see. Alright, first hunger check. Brought plenty of food. Don't think we camp before... Oh, you think we just keep the damage buff, the 30% damage, and don't camp? It's not a bad idea. Let's go to the boss now, then. Let's not wait any longer. We have basically a straight shot there.
Treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
and then we can explore if we're okay. Do I want bust? Oh yeah, we do need bust. Bust is the only thing we really need right now. For the town. Aw, man, right now? Oh, he dodged it. I didn't even see the dodge, like, pop up barely. What? Can't stack my torches anymore. But I can toss that out.
The light, the promise of safety.
Let's make sure all of our skills are set right. I don't have the guard, don't have the heal, but I think it's okay. Pop holy water on somebody? Yeah, well, why don't we put holy water on Bell? Do we put holy water on Bell? Either that or talk live, because he might guard somebody. Maybe we put it on him. Give him a little help. Maybe he'll help somebody, and he'll take a hit for them, and you'll get debuffed.
Squirming, contorting, and ever-expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Okay, that's the one that attacks the backline. This is the one that has huge protection. A cute boss? I mean, it's kind of cute in like a messed up way. You know how you have like those, like Dog Deadpool, right? Like Dog Deadpool, and it like Dogpool or whatever his name is, and his like tongue is sticking out. It's like, it's like that. It's like you can't help but be. I mean, it's. I wouldn't want it as a pet, but maybe like as a plush. That's weird. I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna stop talking now. All right, let's see. So we can stun the heal one. That uses Sanguine Stroke. You could technically move it, though. It has move resist of 220, but I guess it's technically still possible. Look at the stats of all their parts. Yeah, no, I'm going through now. I remember that this part has protection. That this long spinal column. Also, no prot is good, prot is bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this one's a bad thing to attack the spine. I also learned something right now. And this is actually good for us. Technically, it's good and bad. So we have the Sacrificial Stab, which does extra damage versus Eldritch. This isn't a beast at all. It doesn't even have that as a tag. It is only Eldritch. So the Houndmaster's bonus is not going to apply here. But it does mean that Ventress was the right one to get the 30% damage bonus as our true Warren's master. He was made to do this, and now his knife is going to be even more devastating. That being said, we will have to... Did it already use its turn? Wait, did it already use its turn? Because I was going to try to stun this part so it couldn't heal it, but I think it already used its turn. So because I don't see the little line. So I guess we go for Sacrificial Stab. Yeah, and this part has almost no protection, and it only has dodge. 11? Okay. Okay, 11's not bad. It could be better, but 11's not bad. 20. Now, that's what we're talking about, Dismask. You know what we're talking about. Now we try to go for a stun. You are missing a little HP, but I think it's okay.
The match is struck. A blazing
Remember
star
dog treat?
is
Yes.
born.
Well, man, I always like to mark target before we lunge in, but we're not going to get the chance, are we? Because it's going to shift where they are, so we won't have a chance. So let's just eat it. $16? 16 is without a crit is fantastic. That's the one that stuns, right? Oh, it's bleed? I thought it was stun. That's the stunning one. Okay, not as good. Not as good of a formation. The third one, the third rank, only has protection of 40%. Everything else is 60 plus. But I can only hit positions 1 and 2. I think we just go for point blank. Just do as much as we can.
Devastating
Critical
blow.
for 15. Second crit in a row, Dismask. Oh my gosh. Calm down. Okay, we're gonna have to start healing. Or protecting. I think I have to guard her.
Mortality
Whoa.
clarified in a single
Good
strike.
lord. Okay, well, we're done. We failed.
This skirmish may be lost, but the battle may yet be won. We fall so that we may learn to pick ourselves
All right,
up
well,
once again.
that could have gone better. Oh, man. Oof. I take it back. Ventress was not born for this. Ventress was born to die. Just don't get crit again, and I think we had that. Oh, I just left. I don't want to take a risk. Maybe we did have that. I don't know. That just seems so
The
bad.
walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously
Oof.
thin here.
Yikes. Man, that was such a huge hit again. Didn't camp or get loot Or find the secret room? No, I just wanted to leave. I just wanted to leave. We need to remove stress now. Here, let me remove our guys from the team. Actually, I might just have to let him sit on the sidelines for a while. I guess that's something to think about for the future, though. Like, maybe we should have explored more to start with. The screen at the start of the game says Darkest Dungeon is about making the best of a bad situation. Yeah, I really don't push too far forward when I've only had 3 units. I've never really tried. Not to make rush decision when bad situations happen. You'll encounter more of them. Is there anyone that needs to pray? You're faithless. So you can meditate. You can meditate too, right? Making the best of a bad situation is my bread and butter IRL. I think part of my problem is that a lot of the hard games I've played in the past, if it's like a bad run, you just die and restart. Because, like, I play a lot of Souls games, right? So, like, if a boss run's going poorly, like, it's fine. Just, like, put your controller down, let it kill you, restart. Like, try again. Like, immediately, like, just go again, right? And also, like, I play a decent chunk of, in the past of... Gosh, what do you call it? Like, online games that I've done, like, PvP content. And every once in a while, you just have, like, bad players that, you know, can't keep up, and you can get mad at them, but sometimes, a lot of times it's just like the matchmaker, it just puts you in with people that aren't quite good enough, and you can be mad at them, but it doesn't do them any good to, like, cuss them out or whatever, so it's just like, it happens. It's just like a bad game, GG, roll next, you know? I guess I'm more used to that mentality than, like, oh, it's really bad, keep going anyways, because I'm used to the more of, like, reset, try again next time mentality. It's probably something I've been conditioned to, like, do that I need to sort of overcome. It's like, maybe we could have had that. I don't know. What do you mean there's no save point here, by the way? Also, this is sort of a, I know he's probably higher level, he probably has higher level stuff, but if we look at, like, Percy for a second, right? So, what am I trying to do? I just need to select a hard mission so I can get him in the thing, right? So, he has 31 max HP, compared to, like, if I throw in Reynold, right? He has 54. And if I were to put, let's say, the life crystal on Reynold, right? Then, that puts him at 65. So, something that I've technically been doing since the start of the game is when I have people in the front line, they're generally people that have more HP. There is value in having somebody like an occultist in the front line for the good stun, but they really can't take the damage, so maybe I should be accounting for that a little bit. In Souls games, you just start again from a save. But in this is persistent, yeah. So you cannot have sunk cost fallacy, or whatever if that would be. Yeah, it's just, yeah, like I said, it's exactly like that, though. Because now I have 5,000 gold. Which is what's happened a few times in the past, where it's like, oh, I'm just out of gold now. But that's because I spent a lot to upgrade my characters thinking we could do the mission. And then we went in. I probably did leave too early. But, like, either way, we lost the character. Like, I don't know. Losing a character is just so harsh that losing, like, a second or a third or something like that is just... it's so bad of a thought that I'd rather just leave. Like, the punishment is so severe, I guess is the best way to say it. The secret room was guaranteed to spawn in a boss dungeon, and we knew exactly where it was. We had already scouted every other hallway. So we just needed to get a critical scout. Well, Ventress was the one who had all the scouting stuff, though. So the chances that we found that, like, after he died, was probably pretty low. Unfortunately. So we probably wouldn't have found it anyways. It's possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. Could have gotten it with scouting, camping, handmaster. That's true. That could have definitely tilted things in our favor for sure. He had plus 15% damage in Warrens too. He hit decently hard with his dagger that first round. But even with plus 15% damage, and with plus 15% damage versus Eldritch, I didn't feel like it was like hitting insanely hard. We probably just got unlucky. It has a crit mod of 9. If we crit, it would have been probably devastating. Well, Occultist is high crit, low damage. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, plus a 9% crit chance is crazy. Oh, that's its base form, too. It shows me level 1 right now. Like, it shows him as, like, a level 1 character. No, he was level 4. Alright, well, is Pontel ready to go? Oh, she can only do hard missions. Interesting. Right. It'll give me an error, right? Okay, no. I must have been on something else. Cause I was so confused because she is blue. She's not orange, so she should be able to go on the orange quest. You're recovering. We could bring Talk Live again. Maybe some of our level 3s. You're a little bit more on stress. The dot killed that character as much as the crit did. I don't really understand. Well, we had the cauldron, which we lost now, but doesn't the cauldron, like, make you less resistant to death blows? None of these drop it, so I can't see. But he had the occultist cauldron y'all wanted me to get. And one of our 2 books of sanity. Honestly, I didn't think he'd die that fast. I think he died in, like, 2 turns. That's why I also keep duplicates of some of my favorite items. We only have 1 book of sanity. He died from a single hit, putting him on death's door, plus the dot from the same attack. Yeah, and I do know that there's a, like, I think the reason why that was so bad though is because he had less death door resistant holding the cauldron. I think. Is there, like, a thing that shows you all of the trinkets you've ever had? I don't think there is. Okay. No, it just... It's just RNG. Cauldron doesn't affect it. Okay, so I just got unlucky. I feel like that happens almost every time, though. I feel like you just bleed out, like, really often. Maybe there's, like, an extra... I could just be unlucky. Might need more damage than that. We might need either Hellion... Well, who's lower level? Yeah, you're lower level. Okay, we could do this. You have your favorite story about your Vestal that you tell all the time? I think the reason why I say that so much about Duval is she's the only character that's really out of our team survived death blows. Oh, I clicked the wrong character. It's minus 10 virtue chance with the Cauldron. Oh, it's less virtue chance. That's what it was. Yeah, I think the reason why I always tell this story about Duval is she's like the only one who's actually successfully taken death hits before. Like in this playthrough, we've had maybe like 1 or 2, but most of the time, like at Death's Door, they just die immediately. Death's Door has a 60%, 67% chance to resist death. Yeah, that's crazy you say that. That is crazy you say that. Maybe I've had it a bit more than I think. Maybe. We'd have to go back and, like, look at some of my instances where we're close to death, but for the most part, we're at Death's Door, people die. Like, it happens almost instantaneously. Okay, so I don't remember the first Red Slap's death before we brought him back to life. Right, I don't remember that. This was because I was bad at the game at week 9. That guy got eaten by a dog. He got eaten by Courtney's dog. But technically that's because I think one of our Crusaders, I don't know if it was Courage? It might have been Courage, I don't remember, but they hit him with a crit. So that was just kind of unlucky, but yeah, he just got eaten. Got hit by a crit for 54 damage, and when we fled, he died due to stress, because I didn't know you got like 40 stress from leaving a battle. I probably wouldn't have tried, but I didn't know you got 40 stress from like leaving. So this was like a game knowledge gap. She died because the game made her. Unlucky, like 3 crits, immediately died. An unlucky crit and immediately died. So, like, I haven't had too much experience with characters even lingering at Death's Door, but from what we've had so far, once they're at Death's Door, if they get hit, they're probably gonna die. At least, but 67% is a lot in your favor. So I'm wondering if it's just, like, me being unlucky or what. Because most of the time, it's like that single hit kills them. And that's probably why Duval's story seems so spectacular. You know? Yeah, 1/3 to die per damage source. Yeah, and that's like it's high, but it's not representative of what I've seen, right? So if an enemy attacks you twice, it has a 67% chance to die in that action alone. Which, well, yeah, but the first one only brought us down to Death's Door that did bleed, right? I think. You know, it's kind of weird, though. Kind of backing up for a second, just talking about the game, right? There is a lot that you can do to, like, control the flow of... Sorry, excuse me. There's a lot that you can do to, like, control the flow of battle, as we've seen playing the game. I do have to say, though, almost all of my deaths, I'd say within the last, like, 20 hours that we've been playing have kind of felt bullshit. And I think they've all been, like, crit-related, right? Fellow first-time streamer, Darkest Dungeon 1 playthrough. Have a good session, my man. Aw, hey, thank you. Some will die, that's the nature of the thing. Yeah, I do feel like it's a lot more, like, random and RNG, though. Because, this was... Red Slacks was 3 crits, right? Or was it 4? 3 or 4 crits. Something ridiculous. Crit for 54 damage from the bomb. Like, really unlucky, right? She had to stay behind. And then we technically got with an unlucky crit here, too. Like, almost all of our deaths haven't been, like, playing poorly. It's just been, like, getting unlucky. Isn't that weird? Crits happen, it's not unlucky. I guess that's true, so I should probably restate what I'm saying. You're right, because it's just odds, right? You're just playing the odds. So it's not unlucky, but I will say that the reasons we've lost haven't been necessarily, like, skill problems. It's been, like, odds, which is kind of awkward. And it's only happened towards the end here, too, where it's just, like, it's not a mechanical problem, which is really strange. Very, very odd. I don't know what I'm doing. I was gonna go on a basic run with these guys, but if we're going on one of these missions, right, we're a little bit on the lower end. Because Bonnell's only a level 2. I don't even know if she can do that. Do I have other blues? No. I don't even know if I can do this. Not this mission. I was gonna do this one, sorry. But I don't think she can do that, because she's only level 2. It's okay, I just had 2 to 3 guys die with bad rolls yesterday. And today I got another one who died of a heart attack because of trinket stealing. I love suffering. It is strange. I'm still... I don't feel new to this game anymore, so I feel like I can speak on it pretty well. But I feel like crits are almost like a form of artificial difficulty. But if they weren't in the game, this is what I talked about before, though. If they're not in the game, is the game too easy? And that's what I've always battled with, because and that's what I've also actually argued with champion missions specifically. If champion missions weren't in the game, I think this game would be a little too easy. I think so. I think the game would be too easy without champion level runs, in general, just like broadly speaking. At the same time, though, I feel like they're overtuned. Is that weird? Like, the game would be too easy without them, but the way that they're designed makes them feel just, like, too much and too RNG heavy. You love when you get your own crits? I'm sure the enemies hate it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'd almost rather just turn crits off entirely. Champion missions are very highly tuned. Who's to say whether it's overtuned or not? I mean, it goes back to the philosophy of the game design, right? In general, I'd say this game design is about mitigating bad things happening, because there's no way to stop them from happening entirely, right? If crits were turned off, everything would be extremely predictable, just mathematical. I'm trying to think of a way to respond to that, because you're like, obviously it would be more mathematical, you're right, but like also if it's more mathematical, that's what leads it to not feeling complete bullshit, right? Because 1 + 1 = 2, it's not all of a sudden 1 + 1 = 4 because we got a crit, right? So it is predictable. So it's the unpredictability that's making it feel just like it came out of nowhere, you know? Just about adding enemy damage amounts. Yeah, I don't know how they would. That's just what I was saying though. Like, I'm not arguing with you. I think you're right. I think the game would be too easy without crits, in the way that the game would be too easy without having champion missions. But I also feel like those are bad ways of adding difficulty to a game. Like, I think both can be true at the same time. Also, we can't do this mission with a level 2. I think it's... Wait, you're prepared for this? You're not prepared for this. I can't upgrade you, can I? Oh, I guess I can. Oh, I guess level 2s can do this? That seems risky, though. Everyone else is at 3 or 4, though, so... Yeah, but we're also doing Antiquarian run, and Antiquarians aren't as good. The game's not only about mitigating bad things happening, it's also about making... sorry, I lost track. Also about making the best of your situation once bad things happen, and sometimes the game will cause bad things to happen. Skill set. The only time I think we've come out of a bad situation that I've pushed forward is when we first started, and it was the Siren. Because, like, our first Siren run, that's where that Man-at-Arms died. That's where the Man-at-Arms died, where he got eaten, and that was week 20. And we technically kept pushing forward. But I was, like, so early in the game, I didn't care if people died or not. Like, now it takes so long to get people back up. Yeah, maybe I'm kind of second guessing myself. Maybe it would be better to bring Bogey instead. Whoops. Because he's level 3. I'd like to get our other characters leveled up, but we're running out of money. Do we have enough upfront damage? Because one of the reasons I chose Hellion is for more upfront damage. Maybe we do just sell our trinkets and stuff I'm not using. Let's do it. Like, I don't know. It's okay. Only on melee, I wouldn't use that before. I think I've used that before. Crash. Like, I want to collect everything, but this game's just, like, hard. And, like, not even in a fun way. When it comes to gold, at least. The grind. The grind, at least. I have fun when I'm in dungeons. Almost, even when I fail dungeons. Like, that last dungeon was fun, even having to run. It just sucks, like, the consequences of it linger for so long after. I never am in dark. That's trash. Used that before. All of these don't suck. Oh, they're all rares, that's why. I don't really like this. It's minus accuracy. This is an interesting item. The reason this is interesting is, hypothetically, if you had like an antiquarian that forced guard onto your leper, and then you had that plus the healing stone, the recovery charm, wouldn't that be just like a ton of healing you would get in? Maybe I keep that one. Max HP but less stun resist, we don't need that. We've got a better max HP. Plus healing HP is worse than prot, but you get prot. You get prot when you force guard. You get 18% protection. So you'd get both. You'd have protection and healing. I don't think we need this because we have the Book of Sanity. Kind of interesting. That's good on Crusader. We've never used that before. That could be good on our Crusader next time. And plus 20 healing received is much worse than your plus 40. Yeah, I guess we get rid of it. Am I ever going to use it? Probably not. Only 10% damage. It's not very good. Like this one. Love that one. These are all good. In some way or form, these are all good. I've used this before. I'm unsure about that. I don't really like that. I like the less stress heal received. It's annoying. Crit, more stress, less virtue. Yeah. We've used this before, but we have better dodge things now. We might as well sell it. This is still cool. At 6% crit versus Eldritch and 15% damage versus Eldritch, now that we know that the flesh is Eldritch, next time we fight it, we could go in with another occultist, maybe. I never used this. There's a chance. Is there other way to get Virtue Chance? These are all decent. Yeah, that's decent. That's mid. Plus 2 speed. What are the boots? It's dodge. Yeah, okay, so that's still decent. That's phenomenal. We need to remember that next time we do Grave Robber. Antiquarian only for protection. I've used this before too, even though it's kind of bad. But I don't feel bad if I lose it. You got some high-level boys? Are you winning? Yo, Xander, what's up? How goes things? Actually, we're not doing super well today. I'm selling a whole bunch of my trinkets because we just had another death. It's our 5th or 6th death so far in this playthrough. We got hit with I probably could have even done it. People are saying that I left too early. I just ran immediately as he died. Like, he got hit for basically all of his HP, whatever it was, like 5 or whatever, and then, or was it 25, 30, something like that. I don't know what the crit was, and he had bleed on him, and he immediately died like at the start of his next turn. So I was just like, okay, bye, peace. But it was a little bit, maybe hasty of me. Like maybe I could have done it. Cooking some food to bring to lunch tomorrow. Just vibing, nice. That's tough. Yeah, it's I'm kind of in a weird spot with this game because I feel that I'm doing my best to prepare, but like the only thing I can't prepare directly for is crits, and they're the only thing that's giving me a problem. So I feel I'm in a sort of a weird position right now. It's like, okay, I know what's giving me trouble. How do I prepare for it? And the game's like, well, you can't. Like it's just like part of the game. It's like, yeah, but that's the only thing I'm really struggling with right now is like, how do I not get crit to die? So it's kind of weird because, you know, in other games that I've played that are hard, you just kind of move through. Accuracy but minus max HP. Would I ever use that? See, like, this is plus 40% blight chance, but I have that in the form of this, which I like better. Because although it gives you less bleed resistance, Plague Doctor can remove it, and I'd rather have that than have less HP, so I'm going to sell that. You endure. When the enemy rolls a nat 20, it's tough. You've beat this game before, you said, right, Xander, I think? Or at least play... You said you loved the game. I'm assuming you've beat it. We have a Musketeer, but we don't even have a Musketeer, so we could sell these. Yeah, let's do it. It's only 3% crit. 3% crit's not good. Oh, I've definitely played it and enjoyed it, but not got this far? Oh my gosh. I enjoyed it from a noob viewpoint. You could probably get a lot farther than you think. It just takes the game's way longer than I thought. But that's also because like the punishment for failure is like your time, essentially, because it sets you so far back, either in terms of money or character grind. So currently right now I have 89.9, so we're coming up on 90 hours for this playthrough so far. So it's definitely a huge undertaking, you know? It's massive. I can't believe it's that long. Is that true? It's an ideal game for full-time stream. Well, I'm lucky that I'm streaming basically full-time, right? Because Xander, you only stream 1 day a week, so. Oh yeah, it's one of mine. I randomly stream, but I also started a Dark Souls 1 challenge run. It's like as much as I love. Well, yeah, and you only stream Wednesdays, right? Speaking of, I missed you yesterday. That happens sometimes. I forgot if you had a Discord, because I should probably be a part of that so I could see. You're way more chill than I am, by the way, Xander. Like, way more chill. I get way too analytical. I get way too emotional. I freak out. When crits happen, I, like, literally start screaming and stuff. Like, you're way more chill. You'd be like, oh no, not another crit. And I'm like, I would be losing my mind about now. It's kind of funny. Yeah, the content... Okay, one thing you can't say bad about this game at all is the sheer volume of content for, like, an indie game is just astounding. Honestly, the quality, too. The crits seem a little awkward and wonk, but, like, the balance of the characters is truly brilliant, and the diversity of enemies within each zone is honestly kind of mind-boggling for a small indie team. Wednesdays is Soul-like games or Souls-like blind games. Gotcha. I need to make a Discord. I'm at that point. I should. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I think those are the bit things, right? I don't know how that stuff works. I haven't set anything up on the channel. I just became an affiliate like this last month, so I'm still trying to figure things out. And I wanted to put something in Discord about what kind of like emotes and stuff people would like, so I can start making some stuff and adding junk to the channel. Because I want it to grow into for people to have fun. What am I doing, guys? I've been sitting here chatting, wallowing in my defeat for way too long. I don't think I can bring Raven into this. I don't think she's ready. I think that's a bad idea. I think we have to bring another level 3. We bring Gazon, because he's got more damage, and with Pontel we have less damage because she's Antiquarian. I'm gaming. What's with the bluey dog thing? I'm not quite. I don't quite know. Like, I know it's a show, but it's like a show like to teach children's like life lessons, right? Like Arthur or whatever. That's, I don't know. It's probably not the best one to give examples of, but it's like more mature than like something like Dora, right? I don't know anything about it. I know you like it. I never asked, or if I did, I don't remember. Like why you like them. Cute show for kids. I found a giant squish marshmallow. Thought it would be fun. Like how giant, like for Easter? Like how big was this thing? I always like Peeps. I think Peeps are good. I should take Intimidate. It does mark you, but you get +3 speed. That's pretty good. In the back of my stream every time. Squishmallow, it's like a squishy stuffed animal. Oh, I thought you meant like a literal marshmallow. Because like I could see that for like Easter, having like a like, you know, a large squishy marshmallow doggy to eat. I was told not to upgrade the Antiquarian stuff, but I kind of did. Alright, now we get armor upgrades. Not going into a boss fight, though it's not like desperate, but I mean, we're not planning on people dying, right? I'd rather have you at least need to be able to dodge junk. Alright. This is the team. We're going on this run, so we're going into the cove. I'm gonna sell that. Gentle Tide, I don't remember what that does. I think it makes it so that there's like, enemies are weaker in the cove. Definitely don't upgrade her armor. Oh shoot. I read that late. I just don't want her to get like hit all the time. I'd rather have her dodge. If anything, she could just dodge stuff, right? I know she can force guard, but like, she can just spam dodging mist and call it a day, right? Do we have your camping skill? Yes, we've got the good camping skills. Do I need this? Okay, we've got some good camping skills. Bless could be good. +10 accuracy, +10 dodge. That could be good, right? I kind of like that one. Now we go to the cove. After we figure out what items we're taking. So, damage versus Eldritch. Well, we like accuracy on this guy, because he has problems with accuracy, right? Wait, don't you have a unique? +8 accuracy. This is +10 anyways, obviously, being very rare. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine. I might leave her spots open, just so she could take stuff with us back. It's basically like 2 free inventory spaces, right? And then Sacred Scroll. What happened to our other Sacred Scroll? I guess on our other character. We still have it. And then... there we go. Looking for it. And then the stun amulet. Oh, man. Can you do your stuff in position 2? Can't cry havoc in position 2. So we'd probably exchange that for blackjack. So we'd have a reliable stun up front, right? And then we could always shift him into the back if things get bad for stress. I never used the AoE dog bite. I know it sounds really bad. I don't know what they could have done to make this better without it being OP. Because, like, let's say the bleed was, like, 3 for 3 rounds at level 1. 3 for 3 rounds on all enemies, that's busted, right? But, like, 1 for 3, it's like, even if it hits everything, that's, like, nothing. Maybe if you upgrade it to max, it's actually kind of viable. I don't know. It seems really bad. He's kind of hit and miss with some of his skills, huh? Okay, so we'd have blackjack. Probably use this a little bit more. Blackjack. Then guard lick wounds. Or target. Target guard. Maybe. Try that. Okay. Into the cove. Provisions. We'll take 12 food. This is a medium mission. So 18 maybe? Oh yeah, and we have to take these things to get rid of the wards, so we're basically down on some inventory space. We'll go 13. Torches. 2 shovels. We have 2 keys. I think 2 keys should be enough for a veteran. Let's hope. Cove is a lot of bleed. Not too much anti-venom, or not too much blight, so let's just plan on taking bandages only. You can give us resistance to bleed, but you can't cure us, which ticks me off. Like, that actually makes me mad. Like, why? Why couldn't you? And we're going into the cove, so we definitely want to have some more medicinal herbs. Probably 3's enough. We'll save them for corals, mainly. Right, we got food, got torch, we got shovel, status effect removal. I think this is good. Alright, we gotta make lots of money, guys.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew. Carelessness will find no
The hell is
clemency
this?
in
Is this one
place.
of them? Oh, it is? Okay. Excellent. Well, yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, Talk Live is already stressed because we brought him into a lower level mission, right? Oh, everyone else is level 3. Did he already have that much stress? We could shift him and switch out a guard for Cry Havoc early on.
Glittering gold.
I didn't bring holy water, so maybe that's okay.
Paid for in blood.
Okay, light on. Let's see if we get a scout. Okay, well that's 2. Freeing up inventory space really early, jeez.
Ornaments. Neatly ordered. Lovingly admired. A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Yeah, we might run into the Collector if we're not careful. Collector seems to show up just all the time, though. Alright, first
Another
of 2
mariner.
Shovels. We're not too far
Another
in.
misfortune.
We're gonna save our herbs for corals, if we can find corals. So from this next room, we can go right or left. Ow. Where's my face?
Ancient traps lie in wait. Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
I don't have anything that reduces stress, so I might just have to Cry Havoc spam for a while. He's at 54 stress, we're like in our 3rd room. Wow, they surprised us. Wow, that is really unfortunate. That's pretty unlucky. That actually helped us, ironically. Okay, Vapors. You can either do Vapors or Forced Guard. I'm gonna do Vapors first and then Forced Guard after. Hit for 1, but bleed of... Oh, you resisted. Nice. If we do attack here, it's only 6 to 11. Target mark. Stun this one. Gen 4, so that'll have to be that. Nice, we dodged. Can Intimidate, which does self-mark, but it also gives me a speed of +3. That puts my speed at 6. I almost want to just do it for the speed buff.
Ringing ears.
Right, for 2,
Blurred vision.
11 stress because
The
of
end approaches.
debuffed and bled. Negative 33% healing received for 3 rounds. 8 damage for 5 rounds of bleed. Good grief. This should kill. Pretty good chance, not guaranteed. Pretty good chance. Did resist the bleed, so it's still going. 12 critical. Miss. Okay, we bandaged that up. Still at minus 33 healing received. This kills, right? It hits, it kills.
As the fiend falls,
We need to start
faint
focusing
hope
healing.
blossoms.
I might have to move her back 1. Because all I can do is divine. All I can do is this. But, like, waste a turn not doing any healing. 6 to 11. It still won't be a kill.
A powerful
17. That's perfect. So we also got the bleed on it. It'll die in 2 rounds. That was Purge, right? It didn't clear corpses. It's the thing that kills. Oh yeah, and then... But we still can't hit position 3, can we? We could stun position 3. That's true, though. Whoa, he got pushed... I was reading chat. We got pushed back to position 4 and stunned? That's pretty rare, right? We have to guard him. I have a choice. If he gets attacked, he could die.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Our dodge is up to plus 27. On you, it's plus 44. Holy crap, that's crazy. Okay, now we just gotta start whacking him. Do I heal here? Gotta get Houndmaster at the back and start stress healing. Don't whack him, stall. Yeah, let's get the Houndmaster farther back. I have to shift these two's positions. Unless we get the stun here. Unless we get the stun here.
The light, the promise of safety.
Is to get crits on her too. Oh, we need to move. So we can do the full heal. Is that good? I don't know. Ooh, 20 crit heal.
Inspiration and improvement.
That was 20 stress heal. Of course, it was good. And we're still at like 51 on top 5 though. But everyone else is pretty good, right? This would bring me like to 0 basically. Because if top 5 does another one, there's no rush. We can stall here forever. Maybe. I think it depends upon if I get bled or not, right? Because I was getting bled for, like, how much damage? Like 8 a round for 5 rounds? I guess I do have more than one bandage, though. Now damage the Vestal heal, the dodge, etc. Upper self heal, that is true. Be cool if that did like a heal over time. There's no heal over time skills. I just realized that. He's at 0 now. nothing happened. It didn't trigger on him, and he's the only one who really needs it. I guess I'll start doing a little damage here and there. Wow, he's resisting a lot now.
Soothed. Sedated.
Give protection to you. More about the protection than anything. Guy can't touch us. You're stunning the crap out of him. He's like just stuck here with us. We're not stuck in this room with him. He's stuck in this room. Doesn't matter whether we're here or not. In case you're wondering, like he's just stuck here. He actually can't leave this room. We could run right now. He'll still be here tomorrow. Poor guy. I almost feel sorry for him. Bit almost.
Soothed. Sedated.
He hasn't had like any crits on her attacks at all. Our stress is at 21. So in like 4 more takes.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I mean, we could definitely out-heal the bleed, or just outweight it for like 3 turns, right? Give the leper something to do on his turn, self-heal. Yeah, we just wait it out, I think. Because, like, I could even guard him with guard dog. I don't really need to do that, right? I still have 16. Probably not gonna trigger, but I at least tried. But, like, I could even guard him so that he can't get led a second time. Oh, he's not going for him. He's going for you instead. How are you hitting? We have so much dodge. You cheater. Okay, that's his bleed gone.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I shift her and keep de-stressing. Ooh, critical heal for 6. I mean, this is the way to get down to 0 stress. I can't say it's particularly fun, but, you know. Okay, we need like one more decent one. 36 dodge.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay, kind of unlucky there.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You know how you talk forever on the town screen, thinking about everything? Yep. It's crazy, right? Sometimes I just sit there forever.
But never hidden.
This will remove all of our stress if we do this. Just train yourself to do that during stress heal fights instead.
But never hidden.
Well, yeah, probably. Cause like I'm like AFK right now, right? Not really, but I think we just kill this guy, guys. Can he just die? Let's stab him with our sword. Alternatively, I could do one more. We could Gamba. Who likes to Gamba here? Now he's down to 1 stress. Okay, so we get our last heal off, we whack him, he's dead. Well, we probably need one more. Gosh, please don't bleed. Oh my gosh, oh my... Are you kidding me? He bled me this turn of all turns? I have a better chance of of dodging, because if we use guard dog, we get 26 dodge. That puts us up to 35. Can't believe we got that unlucky. What are the chances of that?
The flesh is knit.
Okay, now we go for kill. 5 damage, you have 1 more round of bleeding. So, you'll take the bleed at the start of your turn.
A momentary
You'll heal it.
awaitment.
I know, you're bleeding. Perfect, okay. Now everybody's at full HP. Everybody's at 0 stress.
Their cursed champion falls.
Winners are winners. Okay. Should we open this chest now? Or wait until I come back this way? Because if we explore all of these rooms over here... I'm gonna leave that chest, because maybe we turn out the lights, you know? We can do this in so many fights, but this is the single best enemy to do against. Uh-oh. We use holy water on this thing? Dizzyingly ancient sculpture of dizzyingly implication. Let's try it. The item had no effect. Bandages? I don't know if I want to use my bandages right there. Get what that thing is. Okay, next room. Ooh, we got a big scout. Got a big scout, a battle, and then a battle with Curio. Just touch it. We'll touch it on our way back, because we'll probably camp on our way back. When we come back to this room, we're probably either going to camp here or in one of these rooms here to finish the dungeon, I think. It's good to touch. Oh, speaking of holy water. Wait, is this an herbs? Oh no, I already tried herbs. That has the X on it. I think that's a holy water thing. Okay. That one was anti-venom? Oh, and I didn't bring anti-venom either. Bringing anti-venom into the cove seems kind of awkward. That's kind of awkward, right?
Eradicated.
Oh. For the fall. Probably won't get the kill there. Just do as much as we can, it's fine. We'll get to... It can't kill without a crit. It can't kill at all if it doesn't hit at all, though, right? bleed on it. Bleed for 2 rounds, so it's dead next round. I should move her back now. Let's move her back one. I need to change my skills back to where I have the club, so I can stun enemies with Talk Live.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Nice. Back up to full HP on him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Sublime.
them.
This could actually be a pretty good money run, guys. I just don't... We'll see how it goes. But this could actually be a decent... we could actually have a decent haul from this. Okay, so there is an enemy encounter in here. What am I think I get rid of Cry Havoc now. Because I can't even use it in this position, and then I can turn it back on if we need to in a different fight, if we start to get stressed, right? It's like the advantage of being able to switch out skills mid-combat. A surprise round. We got a surprise round. So, okay, so this is where the strategy comes into play. Do we need 2 guards on the same team? Well, you can only guard 1 person at a time, but probably not. Dog treat here? I don't know, we still got quite a bit of the dungeon left. It would clear up an inventory space, though, huh? It would clear... Well, no, it wouldn't, because we have 2. Let's use it. Let's plan on using it. Anyways, these are the layouts that I was talking about before, though. When you have damage units, you do not want the damage units to go twice in a row. You have to stun them or kill them. So, we can hit the back line. We can hit this guy for 4 to 7. Nervous Stab can only hit 3. And I'm not sure we guarantee get the kill with your Chop. Your Chop could also miss. You do have an accuracy mod of 18%. So we'll go for a stun. We'll go for Blackjack stun here. If we can get the kill, we get the kill. Either way, we only have to deal with one of them, though. And then if we get the kill, we get the kill. If we don't, we don't. Either way, he can't hurt us, though, this turn. 2 for 3. I think I hit the one in the back now. It's not a good chance to kill. If we get a crit, it would, but that's the only time. The good news is we can hit him with Holy Light this turn, and it should be as 5 HP. I guess it would be a toss-up then, right? I could purge just to get rid of the corpse. Then it would be in position 3 and we could go for a stun on it instead. Right? Because we can stun position 3 with Dazzling Light. Because this might not kill. This is 4 to 7 damage. So, I mean, if it hits, it probably kills, though. Right? That's the thing. If it hits, it probably kills. We'd have to just roll the lowest for it to not. I think we can survive one more turn, too, so let's do that instead, actually.
Press this advantage. Give them
Yeah, because
no
we would have been
quarter.
able to take another turn. And now she's in position 2. So we can start dealing damage to her and or stunning her. It depends upon if we're, like, if our attacks are landing, right?
Confidence surges
she's
as
out.
the enemy crumbles.
Just this dude now. Now, he actually must have a pretty high bleed chance. Because we're getting quite a bit of bleed. So you have bleed too. I don't know if we can wait this out. We can always try. I'm just not sure if we can wait this out, if he's gonna bleed us like every round or every other round.
Sedated.
Okay, I guess we did. I guess we did basically wait it out. Now if we're lucky... Perfect. We're lucky. And then we just need one more hit.
Their
GG's.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Whoa, guys, look what we just picked up. An Eldritch Slaying Ring.
As the light gains purchase,
Okay, we're definitely
Spirits
taking the
are
Eldritch
lifted.
Slaying Ring.
and purpose is made clear.
What the F? I know, right? I know, right? That's what I was thinking. Isn't that crazy? How did you find that from a random fight? Not in low light? I have no idea. Put it on the Occultist? Antiquarian? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Then we can take the crests. I know. That's probably the luckiest drop we've seen. Wait, what do I do with this? Do I just touch it? It looks kind of a marvelous aura. You're all debuffed and buffed. Might have to switch out our characters again a little bit and put on the stress heal again. It too, same as the, okay, I'll touch it. All right, here we go. -30. Wow. Okay, well, I spoke too soon. We can put Blackjack back on. We're just switching those around as necessary. We're just switching this around as necessary. That was actually huge. Okay, we have 2 more rooms on the right side. But you wanted me to touch this thing too. Wonder what it does. Is it less stress as well? Let's find out. I believe in Talk Live. Do you believe in Talk Live? And his dog. The 2 of them together, nothing can stop them. He became a COVID venturer. That's the second big touch in a row. Does he have the magic dog touch? Whoa, this hallway's really long. Like a 7? Is this a 6 or a 7 banger hallway? Don't say it. Don't say it. I know I said it. Don't say it. I almost said it, guys. I was so close. I was so close to almost saying it. You have no idea. Alright, 16 damage. I'm not a child. I do not
The
say
way
such
is lit.
things.
The path is clear.
I don't
We
know.
require only the strength
It's hard
to follow
not to
it.
say things. Or get marked. Wait, that wasn't a crit, and its body still didn't linger. Is that just a thing with these enemies?
Annihilated.
They don't leave behind corpses after they die? That's interesting. It has high stun now, so I guess we just heal. We just go for damage. If we hit it like twice, it's dead, right? 3 damage for 1 round. Yeah, we're just gonna hit it. Might as well give ourselves a speed buff. Whoa!
Success.
Are you
so
looking at
clearly in
this?
view.
Holy
Or
crap!
is it merely
Is this the power of
trick
the
light?
antiquarian? Is she OP? Another heavy boots and sapphire. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I guess she can wear the heavy boots for a while. I need more money than I need more boots. I can't believe we got another heavy boots.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
My gosh. We're lucky. So much. Coral! Okay, what do we have? You've got no bad quirks. Faithless, that's not too bad. You can just... Hey. Oh my gosh, you have fear of mankind? Yeah, but it's not like I'm ever gonna take you into a boss fight. Still not good, though. God-fearing. Hey, that's actually pretty good. Alright, well, we basically have to use it on you, because nothing... Oh, we don't really have any other options, do we? Alright, well... Take your chances. If you get rid of God-fearing, it would be lucky. I don't care, though. Guilty conscience removed. Okay, that's nice. Ah, the collector. Okay. Okay.
And cloaked in malice.
We get blackjack, so we get the stun on turn 1. Top of 14 damage. Nervous stab of 8 damage is basically all free damage. Judgment. Do we try to judgment and try to get a stun off? This is a dogfight treat because the other heroes can't touch rank 4. Yeah, you're 100% right. 100%. So I can either dazzling him for 4 to 7, or I can dazzling light for 2 to 3 and hopefully get the stun. But the stun's only 130% base. He has 120 stun resistance now. So I think we just go for the damage. 7. Hey, we hit max roll. We hit max roll. It's still stun resistant, so we get the whistle on. And then next turn we dog treat and attack him when he's in rank 4. You can actually hit rank 4 with this. But you could just whack these guys. You do have a chance to kill here. If you got a crit, you would. I put this stun on the Vestal. Collected Vestal. Just because I don't want her healing, right? Alright, dog treat. And Hound's Rush on marked target. We have 15 to 27 damage coming in. Rolled the lowest at 15. Plus a bleed of 2 for 2. Does this guy have protection? Doesn't.
Destroyed.
Don't want him to guard, so I think we stun for him next round. Some more damage. We're gonna go stun on this guy. So, oh, this one still has his turn, though. This one still has his turn, so I have a couple options, right? Oh, this has a speed of 8. That might actually outspeed us and go first next round, and if he guards, that would really suck. So, I'm gonna stun him and risk damage from the bounty hunter. That was a lot. And he got a second turn right after it, too. Brutal. Oh my gosh. Right, Hound's Rush again. We're still buffed by the dog treat. Aren't we? Yeah, okay, so we're hitting 9 to 17 damage. Without crit, it's impossible to kill. But it'll still be decent damage. If we could stack Bleed up again, then we'd have potentially 4 more damage added on to whatever we hit. And we did hit, the Bleed, so we technically are doing 15 with that, which is pretty good.
Obliterated.
We need to start healing. Except if this thing gets another attack, it's too dangerous. I almost need to stun it instead. It does so much damage. I need to stun it. It does too much damage.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, it's got 30 HP. Down to 24. Hi. Yo, what's up, Frosty? We are trying not to die by the Collector. Wants to harass me every day for the rest of my life. Oh, wait. This hits 9 to 17. If we got a crit here... Even if we didn't, if we hit for like 17 damage plus bleed, it could potentially be a kill. 6 damage per round, so it'll die next round. So we just need to literally live. We just need to live. Any stuns, any healing, anything to just keep us alive until that next round. With this guy stunned, that's the end of his. Heal ourselves. Yeah, he's dead. So I guess I could just try to go for, like, crit fish right here.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats
Gosh.
prepare to feast.
Well, I mean, we got a lot of money from that, right? What am I tossing? What am I tossing, y'all? We could eat. I guess I could eat some of my food. Oh, I have jade. What am I doing with that jade? I didn't even see that there. That's why I like to organize things. Right, because we put this over here. This stacks. Okay. We're in a decent enough position. We have this room. I'm a little bit nervous what's here. We have a whole dungeon ahead of us? Yeah, you're right. Right. I might have to guard him at the start of next round. I might have to guard him, and then I should maybe put on the stress heal as well, because we're at like 20-ish. Nothing crazy, but like we are hitting the 20s. first. Oof. I wanted to guard him. I did. It's just like I couldn't turn. This is a potential dog treat fight as well.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh gosh, we needed that. Nice. You are guarded, so you're okay. This is really awkward. A double shield, guys? Like, I don't know if I've actually ever seen the Plague Bulwark or Plague Bulwark there be two of them. Have you? I don't even know that was a thing. Regardless, we can't really hit anything. It was a pretty hard hit. Okay, that's the buff. That's the buff. So now this thing's like really tough. The bulwarks are also ideal to stall against. I need to kill this thing in the back. I don't know if I can stall. I definitely can't when this guy's buffed. I almost feel like I need to give him guard. Oof. I don't know. They're hitting pretty hard. I don't know if I can keep up. If there's just one of them, maybe. If there's just one of them, maybe I can do it. Okay, you can self-heal. I'm gonna use a bandage. Bleeding's getting out of control. Because they're both hitting me. Okay, is this the one that's guarded? No, they're guarding each other. Oh. Okay, we got the bleed on it. Oh my gosh, that was good. Okay, now maybe.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Good grief. I'm trying to keep you protected, man. Like, yeah, you have to guard me, but you also have all the protection in the world. Hit for 3. Stress heal for 5 and 3. Critical for 18. De-stress 3 to 5, something like that. Now, so this one's still guarding his friend again? Yeah, I think we can cry havoc here again. I could guard him though, but I think we're in an okay position now. Now that this one's so low, because one attack kills, right? So with Antiquarian, we use the Dark Stab or something, or Chop. We could Chop too. It lived? Are you kidding me? I know he has more protection, but oh my gosh, I can't believe he lived through that. Camp in the treasure room that's south of the spawn, like you suggested. I think so, but we'll be pretty okay. I mean, we're okay on stress for the most part. But like, inventory space is not happy. Like, inventory space sucks. We're gonna open this treasure chest here, because this is, like, all the way on the super east side of the map. So we're gonna have to open this chest. Well, like, I don't even know if we'll be able to carry it. The scouting... Oh, the plus scouting is a big deal, you're right. Critically healed himself for 18. We need to finish this fight quickly. Uh-oh. Wait, is that for real, or is it just joking with me? Never tell if the game is being real or not. Is this like one of the enemies I have to hit twice every round, or it's gonna call for backup, but only if I don't attack twice per round? Is that like this kind of enemy, or is it a different kind? We'll get reinforcements, but not stress. Well, I don't want reinforcements though either. Okay, we hit him twice, so we should be okay. Still have a 9 stress. Okay, we're hitting him. We're hitting him. Okay. Huge
These
haul.
nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Oh my
They
gosh,
can
what
be
a haul.
beaten.
I mean, I did this for treasure, not for crests, so... Gonna bring along the gold. Onyx can stack. Watch, this chest's gonna have a whole bunch of onyx in it. But I don't think we bring the onyx. It's only 500 apiece. These are 500. They can stack up more. And we might need the shovel. Throw the dog treat? What? No, I'm not gonna throw my dog treat away. What was if we come across... We have the rest of this dungeon. What was if we come across something that's hard and my doggy gets hungry? You're an aminal abuser. Okay, maybe that's a bit extreme. Can I throw this thing away? No, just kidding. Alright, I only have one more key left. Oh, wow. 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 Okay, well, this replaces the one we just lost. Whoa. That replaces the one we lost with Ventress when he died. Oh, tree. Okay. 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 For the Demon's Cauldron, I will do that. It's a very rare item. Usually you have to, like, do a boss run to get something like that. I could also ditch the crests for emerald. I'm not doing this for crests and stuff. I'm doing this for monies. Okay, so this would be when it would be good. The wiki doesn't mention anything about making the antiquarian, making trinkets easier to find. By the way, I think I said making like 4 times. This all appears to be strictly RNG. You mean this is just like the luckiest run I've ever done in my life? For no reason? Like there's literally no rhyme or reason to why we're so lucky right now? I'll take it. That's actually kind of crazy. Should we touch the water? I don't want a disease right now, actually. I decided I don't want a disease just this second. You've been having quite a bit of luck, Talk Live. Why don't you try touching it? You became a Wheeled Explorer, too. Hove Adventurer and Wheeled Explorer. Interesting. I don't really care about those too much. So this was the treasure chest that we can open if we camp here. And then we hopefully get a scout in this, like, next room or one of these other ones. Touch the bas relief on someone who has a few positive traits. There are a few items like that? Okay, gotcha. Oh, I see. So, like, we could have maybe got an extra positive trait on gaze. Gotcha. Okay, I understand. Alright, let's camp.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
It would remove all of our stress if we feast. And we have 12 food left, so that's fine. Completely stressless. Easy. My guys are just, like, sitting here totally chilling. Alright, so we do Hound's Watch, so we don't get ambushed. Right? Also, it gives us extra surprise chance. And then release the Hound for plus 30% scouting chance. That's 8 out of our 12. We could do Reflection. I always like this one. It's just accuracy and crit for Leper, which is just kind of crazy. Or give him resistance to literally everything on the planet. Or battles. Same with her. So 2 people could get resistance to everything, basically. But I want to do this for extra damage and junk. Sword, my trusted ally, my holy moonlight. And then I guess we could just resupply. That's the only thing we can do for one. So, that's it. Hey, we got some herbs. That could come in handy. Didn't we find a dead fish before? I feel powerful. Let's go. It looks bad, but there's nothing to fear here. Alright. Antiquarian treasure chest touch.
Wealth beyond measure.
Oh my gosh, look what she pulled out. She got a jute tapestry. Holy crap. I can't believe she pulled that. How much is this worth? 4,000. What if those stack? Probably not. Man, what a haul. No, that was our last key. Oh, crap. I should have brought a third. Well, we're just gonna have to take the risk and open it without one. Or find one along the way. We might find one as we explore. We've got a long way to go. Stun this one, we hit the one in the front with as much damage as possible. Between... that was not that much damage. Does this have protection? It does. It worked out with the jute tapestry. Yeah, but you're right, we do kind of need another key. Shoot. Okay, full dodge. Recovered from stun. Shank Vestal. Ooh, for 10? I tried to get a kill on this guy. I unloaded, like, everything on him. 4 and heal for 6. target marked on him. I want to make sure this guy dies, so we can hit position 2 here. If this hits, it probably kills. Yeah, 9 was the minimum damage. The guy in the darkest dungeon thing that we did when the wolves came, and there was like these guys that could do AoE stress. That was just ridiculous. Those guys were the worst. Get our torch lit back up. We're at 94 light now. Where was that 31 crit before? Praise the steadfast hound. Where was that?
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That town event is no joke. Yeah, we hadn't had a character death until that event. What was it, like from week 20? And then we got that event on week 60 and we lost 2 that day. I don't know if I want to use my shovel here. I think that's a bad idea. We can always come back. We can always come back for it. There might be an obstacle. Okay, here's our scout. Here's our scout. Oh, secret room. Where's the secret rooms? Right, trap. I'm assuming you have the highest? Yeah. I don't even have any stress to clear, so it doesn't hold up. I guess I should keep the light up a little bit. We only have 6 torches. That's not like a ton. Never below 75 light. I think we might run out. Oh man, we repopulated the hallway with a combat. I think we might actually run out of torches if I'm not careful. Right, let's light it up. So I think does this only give food? Does this only give food when you use herbs? Because we got 3 herbs now. Costs the same amount of torches no matter when you boost the torchlight. You lose 5% per step. I think I'm going to use this here. We're not going to run into that many more corals.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
You can find money in
Now
those?
it must be carried home.
I would have had the antiquarian do that. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. I guess you can find money in dead fish. I didn't know you could find money in dead fish. That's crazy. Goober? No, I'm not a goober. I'm not. Okay, yeah, I am, but not because there was money in that dead fish. How was I supposed to know? Also, hey, Red Slaps, how you doing? How's today going? We lost another one. We lost Ventress. Alright, I guess I just always have my antiquarian touch everything. I honestly thought that was, like, not loot, though. Got you. So it's only 0 light, or it's only negatives. Got it. Have any loot, the antiquarian will find antiquities. I tried to do the flesh, the veteran level quest of flesh, and I probably ran away too soon, but Ventress took a crit and died immediately. Not like, we were partially way through the fight. I might have been able to do it, but as soon as he died, I just, like, ran away. Even though maybe it was possible to do. But yeah, he ate, like, a crit that brought him down from almost full HP to dead. He got bleed, and then he immediately died at the start of his turn. So basically one-shot him. We got crit dot, one-shot, yeah. It was bad.
Well struck.
Ooh, nice. Got stun on Talk Live. Hit for 15. If we hit, we kill. You ran away, so now her death was pointless. It was. I just get so freaked out when big crits like that happen, and I wasn't always like that. Remember when we did the siren for the first time? Like, we had someone die and I just kept going. But I don't know, when people get hit so hard they get like one shot, I just feel like I'm under leveled or something. Like internally, I'm just like, oh, this is just a failed run. I'll just try it later. Which is, you know, a bad mentality to have. Well, it's proved me well for, like, games like the Souls games, because if it's a bad run, you're just like, oh, well, I'll just die and restart. But, I mean, in this game, you're punished so severely. So this guy dies at the start of his round, so we just need to focus this thing. And get our HP back up.
The blood.
That'll do it.
The limbs obey.
Actually heal here.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Boom. This dungeon's been pretty long.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Some food. Enemy scales faster than you do. The player's strongest in green dungeons, weakest in red. Maybe? I agree with that. Wait, sorry. I agree with that, but like I said, I still feel like the only real challenge so far, like, major challenge in, like, the last maybe, like, 10 hours is random crits. Not really sure what to do about that, because that's just part of the game, and it's playing the odds. They're gonna happen, right? Crits happen, because it's just rolling the dice. Sooner or later, you're gonna get crit. But that's like, I would say 90% of the difficulty is coming from crits right now. Because if you remove them, none of our guys died, probably. So, that brings up that argument again, though, is... That brings up the argument, though, like, how would you make the game hard without crits? If you take them away, then there would be no challenge. But you put them in the game, and it doesn't feel like it's organic, right? It just feels like it's hard because you rolled a dice wrong, not because of like a mechanic or a tile of enemies that feels like it needs its own specific strategy. So it's strange, because the difficulty, it isn't what I would say is healthy, right?
A decisive pummeling.
We can kill him here. Come out. Screen before you start says it's about making the best. I know. Crits being bullshit is a feature you have punches. That's exactly what Blue said. Blue said the exact same thing. But I just ran away. It's not healthy. Damn right it isn't. Yeah, I know. It's just like a very different kind of difficulty than I'm used to, right? That's like the other thing. It's not like bad or good, it's just a different kind of difficulty than I'm used to experiencing, right? She should be dead next turn, and she's still stunned, so she misses this turn. Her speed is high. I could always try zapping her. Should I try zapping her? Actually, that worked out really well. Almost a little too well. The first time it's bad for your health. Yeah, you literally said that, Blue. I know. It's actually crazy, like. Let's debuff this guy.
Devastating blow.
Petals must fall. Wow, that's kind of disturbing when a leopard says that. I'm gonna try to stun him with my, with Harriet. Perfect. I rolled an IRL hopeless affliction after getting crit. I have to say, as a person, I'm way too easy to give up. But I think that's because of the games that I've played. So it is me, right? It is 100% on me. But I think I've kind of been conditioned to play that way. Like, once again, it's a bad run, GG, roll next. It's fine. It's cool that you know, if I'm playing rivals, right? It's fine that my Spider-Man, it's less fine if it's ranked. But if it's unranked specifically, it's okay if my Spider-Man's going 2 and 9. Like, sure, he's died 9. Actually, that's generous. More like 2 and 12, right? He might be 2 and 12 or 0 and 13 or something. That's okay. He can just lose the game for us. That's fine. The next one will be better. You just GG rolled next. But like that logic here, well, that doesn't work. Like here, if you have to win with that Spider-Man sucking. You have to work your butt off to try to make it work. Which it's more of a ranked mentality at that point, right? Let's try to go for a critical heal here. We might reduce her stress a little bit, since I didn't get it with Hawkeye's Howl.
This expedition
More
at
money,
least
yes
promises
please.
success.
Oh, by the way, look at all the stuff we got. Like, and we had no items on Pontel at the start of this quest, and we found an Eldritch Slayer's ring and heavy boots. And then we found a Demon's Cauldron. And none of that were, like these are just normal finds. Isn't that crazy? Bro's fight or flight instinct is all fight, and it's all flight, no fight. Let's get rid of the Plague Doctor's sensor. I already have that item anyways, so. Are you in the easiest of the normal difficulty ones? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I killed a collector too in this run. You're right. What do you mean easiest of the normal difficulty? So hopefully we get a scout in this room. We have light, 87. Oh, we already scouted this far. I didn't realize we already scouted this far. We're not gonna get a secret room, guys. RIP secret room. I mean, up on a thing we can touch? Or check? We have 2 more chances to scout secret room. Torch curios also can have loot? Oh. I knew that. Actually, I did know that. Wait a second, I actually did know that. Like, unironically, I knew that. Why didn't I touch it with her? I actually knew that. Darn it, no secret room. Blue, I think they patched the game. I don't think there's secret rooms in this game anymore, unless you do a boss mission. I don't believe it. How are we this unlucky? It just doesn't even make illogical sense. How is it real? Okay, we're gonna touch the torch with Antiquarian this time.
A fortune.
I missed
waiting
out on
to be spent.
500 gold because I didn't do it last time. It sounds like you're waiting on the higher difficulty, but without... It sounds like you're wanting the higher difficulty, but without the death time limits. Just difficult without... Bricked save, missed on 500 gold. Well, we know that there's the last mission. Also, this is the last quest location. And it was all the way over here, literally the last room we went to. What are the odds of that? We had to go through literally everything. Like the whole dungeon. This is the last dungeon, so we don't worry about HP. We have to worry more about stress, but I don't want to, like, get randomly shot by this fish. And no one else can hit him except for Harriet and Talk Live. We do our best. Missed.
Masterfully executed.
35 crit, okay. By the way, do you know why your occultist died earlier? I mean, technically there's a lot of reasons, right? In the past, and I'd already kind of brought this up, characters like the leper have like 56 HP, and I even sometimes put protection items on frontliners and or like HP increasing things. He wouldn't have died to that attack if I had somebody in front of him that was actually stronger. So that alone is why he could have died. I usually don't put occultists in the front. I got cocky. Yes. Like, I was kind of stupid. Do you want to know? Like, it was just a crit, right? I don't even know if it was overconfidence. Maybe. You know what? It might have been overconfidence, because, like, I've run occultists in the front before, even when they had less HP, and I still thought it would be okay. We'll get the kill and then we'll stress heal. Oh, that one's guarded. I did not see that. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait for the bleed then. I missed that reading, chats. Yeah, I know. That's why we gotta kill her. I know. That's what we gotta kill her for. We're gonna go for damage here, because if I can just hit her once or twice really hard, she'll probably be dead by the next round. And then we can de-stress, because we're at 60-some stress.
Precision and power.
I cry Havoc, -5. Man, she got a lot of oh, she still has Fear of Mankind, that's why. We tried to burn this off with the stuff from Corals, but we didn't get it. That's why she's taking so much. That's how she went from like 0 to 60 in like 4 seconds. It's actually because you didn't... Oh yeah, Flan, I actually have the speed mods. How do I...
Single strike.
Isn't there a way to... He will call for reinforcements, let him? Just kill the reinforcements, install? Maybe that's actually a good idea. But I still have to hit him a little bit and get him low, so when he calls for reinforcements, we can kill him. Because I still want him to die fast when reinforcements come, so we don't have, like, 12 enemies, right? But I think that's a good idea. Okay, so Flan, I have them installed, but I don't know how to toggle them on and off. I didn't read the instructions, I guess. I could debuff him here, because this won't kill, right? This will just debuff. Yeah, 2 damage. So he's just debuffed now. Guard up. Yeah, now he can't really do anything to us now that he's got damage debuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, we're doing that. Stress to eat through. I wish I could use the vapors, but, you know. And I can't use the stress heal because I have to be in position. Oh, man. Oh, we got so unlucky. Luckily, he's still guarding for her. But, like, that's still really unlucky, right? Another stress unit. We need to take her out ASAP. Okay, that's 9 damage. 10, 11. Is she dead next round? No, we need to hit her once. This needs to land.
Impressive.
Oh my gosh, did you just... You are damned? Or when the Vestal starts saying people are damned, like, that's when you know it's real, right? These guys are getting trolled, let's be real. Like, they don't even know what's going on. Alright, so we're still at 55 stress after all of that. I spent, like, the last 72 rounds having my dog howl to try to reduce her stress, and it still hasn't been working. Enable them on the selected letter menu, which we've done. Select the file menu, and then before clicking, there's a button for mods on the save. You check. Oh no, we had it on at the start of today. I thought you could toggle it on and off. I started with it on today. But that was when we went into our hard mission, and I was like, oh, I can't have it on for, like, the hard mission.
Quakes.
I got the faster move speed and the faster animations. So it was both, but I thought there was like a button that you could toggle on, because otherwise I have to like exit out to the main menu. Which, by the way, we do know we can't use guard anymore. Oh, it has a set number of uses per combat? Huh. Huh. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? That's kind of interesting. I guess I could go for a stab. I'm not gonna kill him here, right?
Sedated.
Yeah, I guess on easier dungeons it would make sense. Well, that's why I wanted the faster walking speeds one, was for the easier dungeons when I've cleared out hallways, but I thought I could just press a button and toggle it on and off. Instead of having to go to the menu. Might get a crit here. Let's see. I think we just... I don't know. I guess we just stall here. Can they call more than one reinforcement? Can they call more than one reinforcement? They can. I wish I could get more XP or loot for doing something like this. Is he using speed mods? He'll leave and not come back. You really hate him that much, Red Slaps? It didn't really seem to change much. It's just like, if I do it during hard dungeons, I'm gonna get killed. Like, I'm gonna run into traps and junk. I'm gonna have to guard her if there's another stress unit. The thing that's cool about this game is that it's unsave scummable. So if you leave mid-fight, you'll return to exactly the same spot you left off. That is true. I use a speed mod, but it's not the super fast one. Yeah, I can only use Cry Havoc here, but it's... For right now, we just want to get... For right now, we just need to kill these guys again. She's down to 35. I just need to, like, guard her and stuff. Because she can't force guard on Leper anymore. So if they attack her, like, what am I gonna do? Plus, putting dodge up could be nice, too. Right? Because if we're constantly putting dodge up, it'll be fine. Into him. He's almost dead. That's annoying. There's more than one way to guard an antiquarian. I think I called her Vestal again a second ago. I think I got my Vestal and antiquarian mixed up once earlier today too. Okay, purge. The body's gone. This guy's still guarding. We get the stun. I missed. I said occultist instead of antiquarian earlier. So it's not just me that gets mixed up with some of them? How am I missing so much? Okay, you kind of need to get healed, like low-key. But you need to kill this guy first. Then you can heal yourself all you want, okay? Then you can sit in the corner and heal yourself all the ding-dong day. Okay, so this is where I switch these two, so I can stress heal. Now, she can only use the AoE one, but I think that's fine.
Rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Antiquarian isn't a real class. She doesn't really have a place in my mind. Wow. Wow, that's kind of messed up, dude. She's not that bad of a character. Oh, yeah, she is, but... Oh my gosh, there's gonna be more reinforcements again? How many times is it gonna make reinforcements harass me?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Should I just kill him? Should I just kill this guy? We're down to 30 stress. I could kill this guy. Six and bleed. This is fine. Alright, alright, this one still has an action, so I guess we stun it. Because it still has an action to do. So it's definitely dead next turn. If our leper gets a good hit on it, this one dies. Oh, so close. You know, that works because he dies at the start of next round anyways because of bleed. So that's fine. That's not fine. Oof. Oh, good lord. Do I have any bandages left? Yes.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay, hey, she got a kill, so she's losing stress. How about that? Okay, we're down to 22.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
This is the craziest stall I've ever done. Like, ever legit, guys. I think we call it here. I think 22 stress is fine. Let's just end this. Should I heal first? I don't think it matters.
As victories mount, so
Did I just
too
get a
will
shovel?
resistance.
Well, we don't need that anymore, do we? No. Alright, quest complete. Now, just to get in the habit, I'm not going to leave the quest. I'm gonna look at the map and realize that we did the whole thing. And there's nothing in the background, because yesterday I left too early, and there was like a thing in the background, but it was actually a curio, and I didn't realize it, and I've done that twice in that instant. That one curio. So it looks clear today. Or this run, I should say. Oh my gosh, it's getting... Good job checking. Yeah, I need to like I need to get in the habit of making it second nature, right? To just check things. Wow. All right, let's see how bad it is. Yeah, that's bad. You don't have any stress right now, so that's not bad now, but... Weapon Tinker replaced Runes Explorer. Well, you can't win them all, I suppose. Oh my gosh. Automatomophobia? That's horrible, because she already has fear of humanity. Oh my gosh. Has there ever been a character I've had ever that's been that bad versus humans? Good lord. Obsessed with cleanliness. On guard. That's okay. See? Minus 25% virtue chance. Could I cleanse that out on a quest? That's not the worst, is it?
The frothing waters subside. The
Okay,
advantage is
next
ours.
Cove quest, we have 33% resolve XP and 15% damage in Cove. Everyone had 0 stress, except a little bit in our Antiquarian. I don't know if that's true. It seems to be kind of random that you get bad stuff. Like, that is horrible. 20% stress versus humans, and 15% stress versus humans, plus negative 10% accuracy versus humans. In Cove on next quest? Right. Right, so our next quest has to be a Cove one. Looks like it's being wasted. That's okay. like, we'll just treat it as there wasn't a town event to begin with, right? What town event? I didn't see a town event, did you guys? Oh, it's so okay. Excuse the odds in your favor. Gotcha. Can we use the bus to upgrade anything here? Yeah, we could exchange some. I'm not really using portraits for anything or deeds anymore, right?
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine.
We're not busty enough.
Madness.
We had more bust now, but so this is we could get increased stress recovery. I'm assuming this is the cost reduction right here. So it's just we could just exchange stuff for bust. That's like really all we need, right? We have like everything else we need upgraded that I care about, really. I guess we could just trade everything, right? Because just reducing the cost here is great. Okay, the treatment cost for meditation would be down 15% for the next one. We're just gonna burn through all of them. Optimal to only ever stress heal. Trade only that one place? I agree with that. I didn't do that when I first started, but I agree with that. So if you like upgraded this one to max, for instance, right? You would have all 3 slots open. You would have increased stress recovery, treatment costs reduced. You'd have the extra slots. Yeah, and you just put everyone in that one thing. I see. So I guess we could wait to get the final thing to 3 slots, and then we could pray. We could let our guys pray, you know? We do crests to this. One. Four.
A little hope.
Okay, we got this one maxed out.
Is never without worth.
We got this one maxed out. So now when we need people to de-stress, how is Derville still stressed? I haven't used Derville in like a fortnight. What's stressing this guy out? He's at 36 stress. He's almost 40? How did that happen? Let's see how much it would cost to put him into therapy. Okay, he can sit on the sidelines for a bit longer. I can't believe it was so expensive. Okay, so with Harriet having Ennui, right? Do we send her out on like a quest with like Plague Doc or something, or Manelli to try to like clear it up with like a camping skill? Because it's not like the worst disease in the world, but it's like I don't want it either, right? We'll need Derville ready for the next Wolves at the Door event. Oh yeah. Let's plan for that happening. Right? What would be our team that I don't want to take out to do that? So it's definitely him. we're nowhere near the point where we could use it, but we were in a really good spot with our bounty hunter that had the Manslayer. We don't have anyone else who has Manslayer at all. I don't think out of our whole cast. We have one man at arms. Both their units are flexible, but you have to have him. Well, I mean, he's a huge part of it, right? He's our defensive line. But, like, what are we doing against the Wolf himself? I think it could be really good to actually have Lance. She can stun backline. She can stun backline, and she can plague grenade backline. And doesn't he move to the back? He doesn't like push himself back like the Necromancer does, I don't think. But he does move. And even if he is in the front, because he starts in the front, we have the noxious gas, right? So Valence could be good. Honestly, I think we need either a Houndmaster or the Jester, because the stress that was being thrown out on the way to the boss was crazy. For a boss that didn't have any real stress mechanics, like, the lead up to him was just kind of stupid. It's one of those things where, and we've went through this before, if we're going by sort by class, right? Can stress heal yourself, can stress heal the party, no stress heal, no stress heal, can stress heal yourself, no stress heal. You can stress heal one at a time. Stress heal yourself. No stress heal. 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 And no stress heal down here for either of you two. You have the good single target one, the very powerful one. So like 80% of the cast cannot deal with stress. It's just not there. So you have to stun enemies, or you have to bring a Houndmaster or Jester. Courtney has Manslayer? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's his last thing. Maybe it got replaced? I don't remember him having that. You're right. Holy crap. Good catch. Okay. Okay, so we have our second unit we're definitely wanting to bring along. We'll bring Courtney. So, okay, we have... Okay. I'm not actually going to go out on a quest or anything, but I actually want to kind of set up a squad of what we'd go in with. What we doing? Right now, I'm taking a small... I don't have much time left. Maybe we shouldn't do this today. I want to have a plan for when the wolves show up again, since they killed my guys last time. So we have a Manslayer in Courtney. We've got Man-at-Arms, so we can guard people. I can also guard with Courtney, too, and we could always bring Guard Dog and try to buff our dodge up. Like, we've got options. We've got options if somebody gets bombed. I'd hate to bring Duval and lose another Vestal. Bring Jack or Rancor. We could bring him as like the support, and then or we could put him up front for stuns, and he could have Mark. If he's up front, though, I'm afraid the bombs are going to be up front more, and he'll be exploded. The Wolf giving you trouble? Well, we only fought him once, but I'm nervous he's going to show up again. Because I guess he can show up at any quest. And I just like to have a team where we know we're going in with, but I think I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. But I think this might be a good start. We could also Arbalist here, and then we could Mark we'd have 3 ways of marking. Is this enough healing, though? If you use the Mana Arms Guard every turn to soak up the bomb, he can take a lot of damage with up to 80% prot. It might even be more than that, because I would give him the boots. We'd give him heavy boots, so he'd have 20% protection on top of that. So he could potentially even have more. But I don't have a ton of time left today, so let's get into one last mission. Let's do one last mission. What are we doing for the one last mission, guys? I know that we have bonuses for the Cove, but, like, I don't think I'm ready for Champion Siren, am I? Any of the boss trinkets good? Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, I've never seen this before. 25... Whoa! Oh, but it's minus healing skills. Oh, that's kind of tough. But also, 25% damage? That's insane. You would have to make sure your heals are locked down if you got that. Oh, and this is also really good, too. Her healing skill is ass. It saved us quite a few times. It saved us more than once. I think I'd rather have this. Should we try it one more time today? I can't. I don't have the team for it, do I? I guess everybody's out of therapy. Dismass. We put Bell. I guess we do have multiple level 3s. And then what, like... Gaze... Hocklive? Houndmaster? Who's the Harry on the Hound? Does that work? I don't know if that works. I know why you say that. But does that work? It does work? Interesting. I've never used that skill, but that's actually a decent use for it. Okay. It works, but it doesn't outdamage the main skill. Well, I don't have somebody to apply marked, though. Remember, I don't have somebody that applies marked, and also... wait, do we have anything that does... Okay, wait. I think this is a good idea. We bring something that does extra damage versus Eldritch, though, on our... on Gaze, right? So we want accuracy, that's only plus 10. Or, sorry, plus 8, we want the plus 10. And we've got 2 Eldritch Slayer rings now. We have 3 Eldritch Slayer rings. So we could put the second on Talk Live, and then also have the stun resistance on him. So these two would basically cancel each other out as long as I've got our torch set up, right? Feels very good, but mostly to finish off weaker enemies in a turn. Well, the Arbalest, yeah, the Arbalest healing skill makes, yeah, it makes it so that whenever you use it on an ally, that ally gets a buff for a few turns to make it more powerful. Yeah, oh yeah, the anti-Eldritch Cross. Where's that? Minus max HP. Pull up an Arbalest? Yeah, where is she? Audrey. So it's this skill right here. Well, it's actually higher than that because it's level 5. So Yeah, heal 4 to 5, and then plus 38% healing received. I think it only lasts like 2 or 3 turns, but it's really good. It's legitimate. I know you don't like it, Blue, but we've seen it actually be pretty successful. It's saved our team before, for sure. I don't think it's... But it's okay if you take this item and have less healing, because you could be set for healing already in other ways. A lot of characters have self-healing, so if you put this on, you're just like, okay, you are gonna kill stuff, and that's it, you know? So it wouldn't matter that much. Cutting in half the magnitude of a heal is not a relevant debuff. Yeah, you're right, because it keeps you off death's door, right? I kind of want to put the cross on you without having the anti-dodge, but that would leave you with less HP. Due to 27? Oh, that'll get you killed. Okay, never mind. That's a good way to die. Oh man, it was funny in my head. I didn't realize how dangerous that is. You'd only use that if we're also gonna get bled. I could maybe put that on you. Maybe. Because they do bleed. We do know he bleeds now. So this would give us bleed resistance. But, like, you don't care about dodge. And, like, max HP going down is bad. Yeah, in a lot of situations, it would just be emergency heals, yeah. You are right, also, in saying that if you use that item, you're committing to being a DPS in the same way that if you use this as Houndmaster, you're committing to him being a guarder and, like, a stress healer for the team and mostly not focused on damage, right? So you're, like, flipping a switch when you have that item equipped. By the way, I like those items more than others in the game, where they make you play a character more specialized, personally. Okay, so we're going in with this team. Let's get upgrades. I hardly ever use this. That could be good, though. It's 16, because, like, you use this turn 1 just as setup. That could be really strong, right? Wouldn't this be really strong as setup? I think I upgrade this. I kind of want that as a setup move. And we could use Hound's Harry. Let's try it, because if it hits everything, I think mathematically it'll be good. Especially if it bleeds. Because, like, okay, obviously if we hit, like, the jackpot with this, let's say it even hits for 2 on everything, right? But we get all of the bleed, right? Then it's 2 for 3 rounds. Right? So that'd be 2 times 4, which would be 8. And let's say it goes for the 3 rounds, that would be 24 damage. On top of whatever base damage it does, and you could stack it. I think it'll still underperform the main dog attack with dog treats active. That's a good idea. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll bring this. You're right, Blue. What we'll do is we'll use our dog treats until the buff is gone, and then we can shift to Hound's Harry if that fades. Because you're right, with dog treat, especially on the flesh that has, like, really low resistance, we're gonna hit so hard with Hound's Rush that it won't matter. And we can take the target whistle off because the flesh shifts around, so you never know which part it's gonna be on, so we can't reliably use Mark. So we'll just ditch the target whistle for the Hound's Harry during the final boss fight. And then we just focus single target with the dog tree until the buffs are gone. Okay. We have a plan. This gives you an accuracy buff. I kind of forgot about that. And this is damage debuff, which is okay. I don't know if I'm going to use this really, but I'll get that upgraded. See, I like the accuracy, but we already get +5, so I guess it's fine. Alright, so we have so much damage. Oh, we still need one more item on you. That would kill your dodge. I don't want to kill your dodge that much. You're at 17. Do we give him Martyr's Seal? We could give him Martyr's Seal. Or we could boost accuracy with the Sun Ring. Accuracy? Okay. Okay, you want the accuracy, we'll go for accuracy. I won't argue with that, and then we'll go for stun. Because my stun is my favorite. This is my favorite setup for Vestal, for sure. If I'm using the Highwayman buff, you could give him damage, right? Yeah, well... They give you accuracy increase to do that, too? Oh, I can only use that once, but it's not upgraded either. Oh yeah, it is. I lied. I lied. I think this is what we're going with. What are you using on Leper? We're going with the Focus Ring for accuracy, and then the Eldritch Slayer's Ring. Since we failed this mission earlier and I had to run from it, we found out that the flesh is Eldritch only. It's not Beast type, it's just Eldritch. So that's why we're running with 3 Eldritch Slaying Rings. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I thought it was going to be Beast type, but it's Eldritch only. All segments of it. That's why we're so hard into the Eldritch Rings right now. I know, right? Isn't that weird? Does anyone have fear of Eldritch? We don't have anything stupid like that on us, do we? No, thank goodness. It feels like it would be Beast Eldritch, but oddly no. Wait, ads. Oh yeah, I'll wait out the ads before we start. That reminds me, I need to shoot a text really quick. Okay. Do I have people in town removing bad quirks? I have enough money, I suppose we could do that. Let's look at our lobies and see if they've got anything we could just purge off for cheap. Should I get rid of this on our lobby? Area. Because this seems really bad. Plus 20 stress if torch is below 26. It's your beer revolving door where you remove bad quirks every week. It kind of depends upon how much money I have, because after we ran from that last boss encounter, like the last time we did Flesh, I only had 8k gold, so I couldn't really do that. Oh, I think I got them mixed up. Laganophobia, I was thinking of this one. Thanatophobia. That's the one I was thinking of. Oh, obsessed with killing? Oh, yeah, that's bad. Oh, yeah, that is bad. Okay, so we get rid of that one. It's locked in. But, yeah, that obsessed with killing could be bad, right? How is obsessed with killing bad? I don't want to find out, because it makes you touch with stuff. It makes you touch the knives. It makes you touch, like, the knives and stuff. And then you bleed yourself. We'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it. And one more. We can do one more. Can we get one that's not locked in? Just annoying stuff? Fine, that's fine. We went over a lot how obsessed with cleanliness is kind of okay. I don't like this. That's the one I thought we had on Raven. Is this one. And I don't like this one. More stress when HP is low. That's just bad. I'm gonna get rid of it. Okay. Now, we go on to take down the unstable flesh. Think 13 torches is enough? 6 because we know it bleeds us. So I can just get rid of it whenever we're bleeding. Stingy, because almost nothing else bleeds other than annoyed enemies in here. 2 shovels should be enough for the Warrens. Oh, bring less food and more herbs? I think you're right, but didn't we get really unlucky one time and didn't find any food carts? We do need some anti-venoms in case we run into worms. I think this is enough, right? We'll have to switch that for the final. I think this is what we go in with, guys. I think this should be enough. I'm a little bit nervous with the food. But maybe we're okay. Holy water if we're scared of dots from this enemy. Okay. We'll bring 4. And we'll use it just for the boss, okay? If we run into a fountain, I'm not going to use it. It's just for the boss. We can bring 1 more for a fountain if y'all want. Because I know you guys like fountains. Because, you know, architecture and like, angels and stuff.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels,
I can't believe this guy just
I knew I
dropped
had
this
found a
thing there.
solution to the problem of disposal.
His problem of disposal was to just drop it somewhere.
The
This
thing is
psycho.
more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Okay, so it has to be in this lower room, right? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? It has to be that lower one. I think so. I'm just gonna go this way. And we'll go down from here. We could go all the way across and then plan on heading down, and then if we somehow successfully do this boss fight, we can go over here and explore this area, like this quadrant. He didn't make the creature, it made itself. And he opened the doors to the abyss. Yeah, I guess so. See, like, this if your characters are... If they want to go for killing, if your characters are obsessed with killing, they touch this kind of stuff. That uses bandages, and I don't want to use a bandage until you're at the boss fight. Most of the stuff in here doesn't do bleed. It's... Ooh. Secret room? Oh, hello, I see you there. Okay, we got a secret door. That's our first one in like 12 missions. Oh, there's always one in a boss fight. Okay, so we shouldn't go here now, should we? We should come here after the fight and just hope that I don't die. Right? I think so. Guys, let's hope that I don't die. Perks that give stress are way worse. Oh, no, I'd agree on that. Like, Fear of Humanity is awful. Okay, so we can't target this one because he's stealthed. So I'm kind of surprised you got to go first anyways. I can shoot the back. I usually like to kill this guy first, this pig, but this one's pretty bad too. I think we go for the small one, because he always does... Every single time he does stress damage, whereas the other one doesn't always do it, because he has a different skill.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I hate the back pig, he gives you disease. That's true. One of your guys has nervous, which is like flat 10 stress, which is pretty bad. One of these guys? Oh, she does. Yikes. Oh yeah, Belle has that. Yikes. So yeah, we need to get that gone. Yeah, the little pigs are annoying. Hook where it hurts for 6. Resisted the pull. Oh, nice. She dodged. She doesn't dodge super well either, so... First interactions can give you diseases. We've had a lot of diseases like that, actually. Kind of sucks. I think it's happened like 3 or 4 times.
A faint hope blossoms.
It's like the worst part of forced interactions. It might be the disease. We could go for a heal here. What's this thing's stun resistance? 45? Let's go for a stun. We'll heal next round. Instead. Oh man, we got unlucky.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Alright. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's heal. Let's definitely
Compassion
heal
is
now.
a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Can't hit either from this position with the corpses there. We could kill, but I almost feel like I need to wait one more turn. I almost need to, like, wait one more turn to heal up more. This gives me dodge, so I'll just guard you, and then I get more dodge.
The blood
So if he tries to hit our back line... Okay. Try to burn some stress. Yeah, you guys are... Chat's going too fast. I'm not able to keep up with y'all. I think you guys are arguing about, like, touching stuff is bad, which is bad, but is it the lesser of two evils? I don't know.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and
Oh,
insidious
we're not
killer.
overconfident, narrator. We're not overconfident. We're trying our best. We're gosh darn trying our darndest. That's fine to leave that, I guess. Yeah. Second scout hit. Holy crap. There's 2 more combat encounters on the way there. Alright, we have 89 light going into this. 83, because we took a step.
Annihilated.
Whoa. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Brutal. Another crit from us. Whoa. I'm gonna stun to try to get our lamp up. I can't attack anyone except this guy.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh yeah, having repulse is actually really good here.
Decimated.
Oh my gosh, you need to fight some... You need to fight some Shamblers and hope for the Ancestors map. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds awesome. The game is easy when everything crits. Not when it crits on you, though, right?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh my gosh, that guy crit me and then I crit him. What are the chances?
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Back.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Lows are lowest, but when RNG is in your favor, it's the best high. I will agree that when you this is where we use this stuff, right? Where is it? Let's get all the food. Let's eat it. When you do finally defeat a boss, it's so amazing. Okay. That sucks, but nothing we can't manage.
Eradicated.
That puts his protection down to 13%.
Impressive.
And a little bit of stun. Hey, that brings your stress a little bit down. Munch on Talk Live. Could kill if I hit with this. So close. I'm not using my dog treat here. I might in a normal run, but since this is a boss run, I'm not going to. He is super stun resistant now. I'm gonna go for the kill on this little baby one. And then we can heal next turn. It does automatically heal us, so... If I was in position 1, I could have used the thing about corpses. But I moved him into position 1, expecting to be able to use the bullet, but it just didn't happen.
The abyss returns even the bold.
Sorry for my genocidal language earlier, but swines are not people.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, what's this? More dodge, more speed, less debuff resist? I'm not really collecting stuff anymore. I decided to sell my trinkets, guys. I'm not using. I never do that in games. I like to collect, but this game's just too hard and we're running out of money. And it's not like I get to keep stuff anyways. Nothing's permanent. It's at least stacks. I don't know what I'd get rid of to get it. I don't think we can take it. They're eldritch spirits inhabiting mutated pig flesh? Ew. Is that true? Is that the canon? That's gross. Alright, so we're taking 3 stress for 3 rounds. That's 9 stress. And we're taking 3 stress for 3 rounds. That's another 9 stress. Do we camp? Am I not camping? That's what I'm wondering. Do we camp before we go in? I think I should, but can we explore the rest of the dungeon without camping? I'm not sure. But one step at a time. I failed this last time. Let's get rid of our stress. Let's camp. Forward. Alright, we have the good stuff on you. We have the good stuff on you. You're set. I know you're set. And I do have Bless on Bell, which is what I want. Alright, we're gonna camp, guys. This was too hard last time, and this way we get rid of all of our stress.
And uneasy
She's at 6. Bell's at 6. So, obviously we're gonna make it so that we're not ambushed at night. Yours is also a 4, right? Yeah. So we'll do this. We also get a higher chance of ambushing enemies, which is nice. And then for Highwayman, we use the accuracy buffs. Which one do we do? This is dodge, speed, damage on melee, accuracy on melee. Then this one is accuracy on range, damage on range. I'm going to be using a little bit of both, but I do plan on dancing with him a little bit, doing point-blank shots. So I think we do clean guns. Because point-blank shot hits so hard. And he doesn't really always have an option to hit something else. Although this, if we... No, we do this for sure. Because if we can't hit something, then we can just use pistol shot. And yours costs 4 as well, right? Reflection? Yours only costs 3. I'm gonna go with clean guns. And it is accuracy as well. I thought I was a cautious player. Use cannonballs and mosquitoes. You guys use, cannonballs on mosquitoes. I take the other for the dodge chance. Oh, it's +2 speed as well. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna stick with my guns on this one. Sorry about that. Reflection. No, I'm not. I'm gonna use reflection here, though. Accuracy and 8% crit chance. And that leaves us with one that we can't use. I feel strong and powerful. Let us carry on. All right. Let's be on our guard. I'll take the first watch. Wait, will you? My dog was gonna watch
As the
for
light
us,
gains
but okay.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Before we go in, we'll hit the light, max it out. I am shifting out the mark target with Hound's Harry, because mark target doesn't work if it shifts around all the time. So we'll have that set up. Is everyone else good? Holy water buffs? Yes. Holy water buffs, yes. Yeah, we need to buff everyone else for holy water. Hopefully we don't get led too much. Alright, you guys ready? It's time. Round 2.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding.
Fight.
This horror
Ooh,
must be
it did a
unmade.
bad formation, guys. It did a bad formation. That was a really bad formation for you to do. I almost feel sorry for you, you piece of trash. Where's my dog treat? Oh my gosh. Good first round. Good first round, guys. Ouch. Even with holy water, it's still bleeding me? What kind of BS is that? That was a pretty big hit, too. Okay. Okay, this is the one that stuns, right? I see. So it gets it gets an attack with each one. I knew they got multiple attacks, but I kind of forgot that's exactly how it works. Okay, so now we can Wicked Slice instead. Like, Point Blank's not good because this is the one that has the highest protection. It's not a piece of trash. It's a 1,000 pieces of trash that have been given soul. No need for the trash talk.
A singular
No,
strike.
it's necessary, guys. It's necessary. How else is the game gonna know not to use this piggy filth on me?
Precision and power.
I'm done with this flesh bag. Why do I stun? I can stun one of these guys. What do I stun? They all have 75% resistance. Did this guy already move? I think the healing one already went. I think it already took its turn. Let's go for Maws of Life. Because that's the one that hits the hardest, right? I can't hit the back. Use Judgment. The third piece has less stun resist. Oh, you're right. It has 45 versus... These are... This one's 70. I knew I wasn't going to do that one. Okay, we'll do it on this one. Because we can't hit rank 4 with the light. Shoot. Resisted it. And now it's going to undulate all over my Vestal. Oh my gosh. I hate it when flesh undulates on my Vestal. That's like my least favorite boss mechanic in this game. Okay, so it should shift form after this, right? Always target the weak bit. Chance to do something worse than stunning. Yeah, that's why I really want to hit the weak bits as much as I can. Point blank shot. We buffed ourselves with our guns. We have a 29% crit rate.
Its destruction is a
GG's.
small consolation. Given
That's
the
why we
implications
cleaned our
of its
guns
terrible
before we
existence.
went and fought an evil flesh monster. Wow. Ow, that was actually GG. We avenged the occultist. I can't believe... I can't believe he died. He has been with... How long has he been with us? I think he... Who was my original occultist? I think he might have been. Because Percy was our last one. Now I can use bandages on this and see what happens. No. Item had no effect. Oh, I thought this was a bandage thing. Holy water, that gives debuffs. Do you burn this? Do you burn it with torch? I have a torch. I could try burning this stuff. Doesn't work either. I've tried all this stuff. We only needed to use one of our 2 dog treats, too. The knives was a bandage? Yeah, you're right. You're right, the knives.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy, though. I can't believe we did that. That thing needed to die for what it did to Ventress, though. Like, there's no way around it. I think Ventress might have been, like, another shambling horror or slavering ghoul? Are you sure, game? Because we already fought one of these before.
A decisive pummeling.
I will use my second dog tree. Don't test me. I will do it. I will do it. Alright now. I'm gonna stun him, that's why. Yeah, that's why. It's gonna stun him. We got the surprise round. Oh, those things can give you stress if you interact with them.
Slowly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Okay, we need to heal. I never thought I would hear a dog treat. Using a dog treat? What? I'll guard you for a little bit. I'll guard you for a little bit. You've been our
A
frontliner.
brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
I need to heal. Okay. It's a little. That's decent. I buffed my dodge. This probably kills. This probably kills, honestly. Maybe that's overkill. Like, I kind of want to heal myself one more round. No? We're coming up on another battle.
Compassion
I kind of
is a
want to go
rarity
in
the
more
fevered
healthy,
pitch of battle.
you know? If I could just get everybody back up. Nice.
These nightmarish creatures
That
can
was
be
good.
felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, we're gonna go to the secret room. I kind of don't want to dwell in
The
here.
promise of safety.
No surprise round. That kind of sucks. Aw, man. Vampiric what now? Vampiric spirits? Minus 50% debuff resist.
Destroyed.
It's enough out of you, piggy. You're outmatched. Plus 2 bleed, so like 13.
Obliterated.
Do that one more time, it's dead. Curio with 66% chance for bad results is good for heroes with a few positive quirks. What are you guys talking about? There's so much. I don't even know what y'all are talking about at the moment. That's okay. As long as you guys are having a good
Rarity
time.
in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh gosh, that's really annoying. Nothing my bullet can't fix. Wait, does this kill? This kills teammates. Team. Define good time. Hey, you guys are enjoying this, right? We did so good. We just killed a boss. That's like the best it gets. How does it get any better than that? It's time to like, you know, celebrate.
This expedition at least promises success.
Let's dump our holy water on ourselves. I'm gonna have my Vestal do it. And we'll take more gold. Alright, we're gonna go to the should we go to the secret room now? I kind of don't want to linger in here. Like, TBH, I kind of don't want to linger in here. We should go to the secret room. The only thing that sucks about the secret room is I'd want to douse the light. I'd want to douse the light, right? It uses a lot of inventory slots. Okay. A secret room, here we come. But I'm still going to turn my torch off, and then we can decide if we want to continue anymore. Okay? Oh, go to secret room at end? Oh, I didn't see that. The result is always guaranteed independently from light. Is it, though? I don't know if I want to linger. Everyone's, like, good on health. And we're okay on food. I guess I could leave. How do I leave the secret room, guys? As long as I use a key, it's guaranteed. I think if we have the torch off, doesn't it give an extra item sometimes? I think we found that out, didn't we? I'm pretty sure. Okay, we'll keep exploring, but I don't want to push our luck, okay? I don't want the collector to come. I don't like the collector. The collector doesn't like me. He just wants to steal all... Gulp. We haven't been up here. That's just a curio room. I probably wouldn't go in there. Push your luck? What do you mean? You're dominating this run? Well, maybe. Yeah, we're doing okay. I wanted to turn the light back on. Let me turn the light on. No! Oh gosh.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I wanted to turn the light on. I can't hit rank 3.
Devastating.
Wow. Wow, we just crit that guy out of existence. Poor fella. I'm completely traumatized from the lost character. I didn't go back to 0 stress. Speaking of 0 stress, I'm gonna try to get us back to 0 stress, or pretty close to it. Yeah, I feel like I kind of do have an affliction in real life after Vilrus's death. Yeah, we can kill him potentially with this. Party heal for 7.
How quickly the tide turns.
Ow! First off, ow! I don't know what to do. It'd make you cautious for a few runs. Go drink or something. I think I need a drink after today. We have a bandage for that. We do have a bandage for the bleed, but, like, I don't know if I can keep his HP up. And if I hit this guy, I might accidentally kill him. And if I kill him, then I can't heal. And you might be like, well, just don't heal him. Just use a bandage and then eat. But we only have 7 food, and we've had 2 hunger checks in the last, like, 4 rooms. Don't have the self-heal turned on, but we could wait until next combat encounter and then go for that.
Well struck. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
Okay, so for
fall.
the next combat, and we should switch this out anyways. Let's change all those moves, actually. So we have this. We have call target, de-stress, heal. So next turn, we'll go off with the heal. I'm so overcautious right now. I mean, I lost half my HP in 1 hit to a random trash ad with 1 crit. Now multiply that crit times 3, and I just lost another character. Right? See, that was not a tough enemy. That wasn't a tough enemy. But if it was, that was the 2nd crit we ate. Like, it could go real bad real fast. Got lucky with those crits. 13? It didn't get a kill? Get out of here, little piggy. I know, the double crit heals was super lucky, huh? But see, like, when I get lucky with crits, it just stops my guys from dying. When they get crits, I have to lose a character and go on, like, a spirit journey to recover from my misfortune. Could we... After this stream, we need to pour one out for Ventress. He deserves it. He was with us for so long. Crits come and go much like... Oh my gosh, I didn't kill that piggy either. She has extra stun resistance too. She has plus 20% stun resist, and it still stunned her. Kinda sucks. I'll crack one open right now just for me. You didn't even need somebody else on somebody else's behalf. You're just like, I'll just do it.
A powerful blow.
And then he will be stunned, so we can get a round of stress relief. Oh, I forgot he hadn't had his turn yet. Alright, we still have 2 keys left. We still have 2 keys left. Do I use one here? I could probably throw out the anti-venoms, right? No, what if we come across worms? Just waiting to be opened. Well, let's open it. Not bad. Oh, nice. We got a scouty. Now I can know if I can throw out my shovels or not. I can throw my shovels away. There's no obstacles in the way. We got a little bit more food, so we don't have to worry about hunger checks destroying us. Now you can stop worrying about it? Yeah, I don't have to worry. You're right. I can kind of chill on that now. Like, what are the chances we get that many more? Probably, like, really low. Did I not see that? Okay, I'm blind. I'm blind, everyone. I'm blind. Sorry. There's one in the next room. In the next hall, sorry. on Bell. 10 stress. Resisted disease, resisted debuff. Yeah, I need to kill a few of these stress guys, and then from there, we can start de-stressing. I can maybe actually even do that now. We zap this guy. Because he hasn't had his turn yet. He hasn't munched yet. And now we can start de-stressing. Now imagine hallway move speed. That's what I was afraid of, because I've done that before. Like, that's not a new thing. I'm not even trying to go too fast, guys. I'm not even trying to, like, rush or anything, and I still miss traps. That's why I know on hard dungeons, like, I can't do this speed mod. I'll get myself killed. I'm not, like, a bad player either. I just get distracted or something. And I'm normally pretty good. I'd say I'm fairly good. It's just every now and then I just make mistakes, you know?
A trifling victory.
Ooh, I like that
But a
Arbalest
victory
mask, guys.
nonetheless.
We've had this Arbalest mask before. I could ditch the dog treats. Maybe we're okay without anti-venom. I feel like we're okay without the anti-venom. I've been playing pretty well. I don't know what this thing is in the background. A dark altar. I think that's bad to touch, right? There once was a community challenge to never take shovels and always traps. How did that work out? People that finish the game several times get so bored that they actually just take hits? No way. Well, actually, I can see that. I've done that in games that I've gotten. 100. You kind of needed more of the de-stress, though. You're still good. You're at 24. Let's get all the curios, guys. Except the flesh. We don't touch this stuff, it's bad. I don't know what it does, but I've been told it was bad, so we're not gonna touch it.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
That was before Blood Moon? Oh. Your Arbalest items are good. Shame you only have one. Yeah, maybe I should have picked up another Arbalest. I think the class is kind of underrated. We still have a dog tree, and I'm going to use it right here. Wait, no we don't. I just threw it out. No, I didn't. Never mind. Stun, which has lower stun.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Another 12? Okay. Oh, it missed. Or rush. Heck yeah.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay. What else does this thing do? Stuns. We're at full HP. It'd be nice to get a stun off on it if I could. Let's debuff its damage. Underconfidence is a slow and city. Wait, that's not right. I'm playing cautiously, that's all. Like, I think I want to stun him, because what if he tried to hit me? Got any more holy water? I do not. I poured it all over my Vestal. This is reduction of protection. So with the target marked called on him, that brings him down to 13% protection. Which means this can hit pretty darn hard.
greater the beast, the greater
Alright.
the glory.
Alright. 400 more gold isn't that much, but I'm gonna try. We're almost done with this dungeon, but I have one more battle to go through. Nice onyx stack. I know. Wow, that's crazy. We only need one more to fight for, so I'd say let's drop the torches. Okay. Okay, let's light our torches. We're at 100. Well, let's jump to bandages first. I'm being nervous. I don't have any more holy water, so I can't touch this thing. And another ugly worm thing? Large corpse eater? Why? Why would they throw another corpse eater at me? I already don't like corpse eaters. I'm gonna have to have my dog eat him. Stun.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I was trying to get the stun on it.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Accuracy buff. Yeah, without holy water, it could have been bad. Is it a positive or negative quirk it could remove? Because I don't want positive ones removed. I like most of mine. Wow. We got another key. Oh, we don't
As
need another
victories
key.
mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, let's dump our last torch, guys. Because we're gonna turn off the lights anyways. Oh, I didn't even see this. Well, we have no more torches. Well, that was unlucky. That was really unlucky. What a time to drop torches. Somebody clip that. I don't know if I've ever been so unlucky in my life. I have been, for sure. But, like, what the heck? What are the odds of that? Oh my gosh, what are the odds?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder... a
Who's the
glint of
best
gold.
opening treasure? Let's have Belle do it. Part of the cards. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, yeah, she kind of lucky. We need to get rid of Nervous. Holy crap. Wow. Like, what is that, 33, 34k total? Hove Adventure and a disease. Ruminator. But that's bad, too. Unholy Hater. We did it, guys. There's only one more boss left now.
In time, you will know the tragic extent
on
of
Veteran.
my failings.
Fitz. Yeah, we definitely need the Fitz gone. That one's really bad. And then you had something bad. Stress heal received down. Yeah, screw that. And you have extra stress gained, not locked in. Wait, that is locked in? Wait, what? Oh, it became locked in once she finished the quest. Are you kidding me? No way! What unbearably awful luck. Okay. Guess I'll just spend all my money. Oh. Well, it's okay. We made a lot of gold still. Do you have anything bad, Dismass? Unquiet Mind, Deviant Taste, that's fine. He has Ruminator too. Okay. Job well done. You have to get rid of that. I bet the torch would have removed it. Thanks for bringing it up. Thanks for bringing it up, Blue. Oh man. That's the way to end the day, guys. Unbelievable. GG's. What a play, guys. Holy crap. Oh man. Ah, hell yeah. What boss is left? The Prophet. Oddly enough. The Fulminating Prophet. I just hadn't had the right team to go for it, but we've got more and more options now and more coming up in the ranks. It's just kind of how it turned out. For rewards or for team comps or whatever, he'll just be the last one. That's an easy one and you'll make money? Well, hey. Hey, don't give me too much credit. I know how to blow things really bad, like out of nowhere. Oh man, what a GG's. Oh yeah, for you guys here, I plan on streaming tomorrow, but it will be earlier, and I'll be going nowhere near as late. I might put like a special note in my stream preview so you all know as well. But yeah, I plan on streaming earlier, but it'll probably be like, it's 6 right now for me. Almost 7, oh my gosh. I had to, though. I had to finish that quest. But it's almost 7 now, and I'm only gonna go to like 3 tomorrow, or I have to leave at 3. Went up into the mountains with family, so. Any good options from the other quests? Oh, we can check. PM? Yeah, oh, PM or AM. Yeah, it's PM, 7 PM right now. Mountain Standard Time. Let's see. Oh, that's a long quest. Well, that's good, but we already have one. Not great. Great. That's a long quest, a long champion quest, but that one is a good item, I guess. A lot of the quests are getting hard, but nothing like crazy in terms of items. This could be nice, the Manslayer's Ring. But yeah, I love the Ancestor Trinkets. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some. But I have to get to the point where I'm comfortable doing those hard missions. And that's the hard part. I also kind of don't feel like they matter. Have you noticed that in Champions you get the boss's trinkets? Yes, we actually did see that. They're named after the bosses themselves. Hag's Ladle, and then this one will be like the Conch or something. Siren's Conch. Yeah. And they're listed as trophy items rather than like ancestral or whatever these crazy ones are called. So, yeah, very interesting and awesome. All right, so I will be on early stream tomorrow, starting early, ending early. But man, what a way to end, guys. Thanks for sticking around through all the craziness that happened today, because my gosh, although I do have to say, as happy I am that we did complete it, like I almost feel bad that like Ventress couldn't be here with us. I think he was my original occultist. Back from the early games. Made it 77 weeks in. Pour one out for him for sure tonight, guys. Fresh air in the tunnels buffs your next Warren's quest. Use a... Oh, I see. If I went for this ring, then I could gamba that next time the Warrens have a good mission to go on. I'm lucky right now, it's just long. I guess we could do that. Yeah, maybe that's a better choice. They're upon us. Oh my gosh. I just got raided? How come I don't get a notification that I've been raided? Oh, thank you, Mr. Pirate Weasel. Although we're running down to the end here. I can't like stay super long. We're actually kind of winding things down, but we did something incredible today. We defeated the second to last of our veteran bosses. We're at the very, 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 very end. I don't know how, like, what did I want for the Fulminating Prophet? I wanted characters that could shoot the back line, right? Good job. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the raid, too. If somebody doesn't say something, I don't always see that that's happening. And I don't want to, like, just leave y'all hanging, but I am ending here in a second. That was our last run today, but I'll be on tomorrow, albeit a shorter stream, earlier stream. I'm shifting everything back. But guys, I hope you have an absolutely great 4th of July weekend. If I don't see some of y'all, for those of you who are in the U.S., like, it's huge, you know. You want guarding 100%? Yes. Yeah, we do know that because it drops rocks from the ceiling. Drops rocks from the ceiling, shows us his eyeballs for stress. So some stress healing could be good. Maybe we bring, like, Tress along. We can't. He's too high level. About debuffs to damage? That could be 2, because if we bring on Gaze, he has... He's in therapy right now. But he's got this thing that reduces damage. And it can hit position 4. And from what I remember from when we first fought him, he just kind of sits in the back and shows us his eyeballs and then drops rocks on us. So we could just debuff his damage too. Also, if we have any way of... If we have protection on him, that could be decent too. If you try hard enough, you can make him do 0 damage. I bet there are people who have done crazy, crazy stuff like that. Bet his stun resistance, since he doesn't have ads, is higher than most of the bosses I fought before. But since I wasn't really using stuns the first time I fought, I don't remember how resistant he is. An occultist can do it too. A damage debuff. I know what skill you're talking about. It's not the mark one, it's the opposite. This one. Oh yeah, minus 17% damage at level 4. Interesting. That'd be funny to see the rocks do 0 damage. We're not gonna go that hard meta, I don't think. Partially because we just don't have the units to play like that, right? Let me pull my guys out of the squad so we can be prepared for tomorrow. And all sword. Alright. GG's, guys. GG's to everybody else that showed up here. You missed the crazy final fight from just a little bit ago, but it was epic. Maybe rewatch the VOD if you're so inclined. But I'm gonna go get some food. I went way over where I normally go. I mean, like, it's fine. My folks are good with it. We're not doing anything crazy for dinner, but I'm getting hungry. So anyways, for those of you I don't see tomorrow, have an excellent 4th of July weekend. And I will be on earlier tomorrow. Just watch the Discord for when I'm going live. And yeah, so I'll see some of you tomorrow. I'm wild. And I'll catch you in the next one.